I got in my pajamas and I fucking yoted it to the room.
I was up 10 minutes ago, and I took my time because I figured that, despite the fact there isn't a stint sheet, I'm not going to be in the car first, and if Krabby puts me in the car first, then I can just go, well, you should have made a stint sheet earlier. I've had these fights before, it's fine.
Okay, are we ready for the remaining time? Oh wait, I need to put my gloves on. Where's my gloves? There they are.
Got to put your protection on.
Virginity protecting gloves.
Yep.
Mostly because I just drive more aggressively when I wear gloves compared to not. Don't know why. Extra protection. That's why I'm BTCO. If I'm not wearing my gloves, I'm like shit.
Really funny.
Right, let's go.
Oh yeah, sure, that's the thing. Right, I can be the main one, you two can go to the second one.
Hang on, I made a mistake here. I had to close that screen down. Oh god.
Technical difficulties.
Cool. It's like no... Can't even see any rain off the racing line anymore.
Nice.
I don't think there is.
Sorry, did you just drive out there to test it?
Yeah, I did.
What the fuck?
Gotta know, you know? It's like if it's a snowy day, you've gotta like brake test your car to see how much grip you have.
Do you?
Yeah, of course I do. Because if I'm in an emergency, I need to know how much grip the car has.
Okay.
It's a safe thing to do.
Car owner, maniac.
But it's like, I live in the southwest, so it's never really that, it's never really that bad. I've forgotten how to drive. I'm very happy that Ali is finally here after missing the first 11 hours.
The gentleman driver who funded the entire operation.
Yeah, he's been at the bar this whole time.
I've just meandered down, bounced through the pit lane, and I'm ready to go.
He's been at
any car.
He's been at the wrong team this whole time. I swear I bought this car. That Chev sounds so cool. I don't think the Chevrolet's got sequential gearboxes until like 2005 or something.
In 2005 there were two of them, weren't there? So there was still only the Sellersly Corvette for Spa in 2004 and 2001. And then there was like, I don't even know if one of them was the Sellersly car, but there was a yellow one as well. And it was like homologated for GT as well.
Yeah, who was that?
Hang on.
Get the sheet out.
Racing, sport, cars. Hopefully it doesn't break again.
I think I flat spotted my tyres a tiny bit, but it's alright.
Already?
I went a bit too hard into that,
I can't believe it.
into those corners there.
Ow. Right. Okay, we'll leave 2003 up, just as a matter of fact. What's 2005? This was the year that Aston turned up the pole. Yeah.
The BMS.
No, factory Aston Martin turned up for
fucking
Spa
hell.
alone. Pro Drive, 28 and
Oh,
29
yeah.
in the like deep green colour. They finished 5th and 6th. They just did their thing and finished very close to each other. Ooh, okay, so the Seldersley Corvette was homologated for GT1, number 22. And GLPK, Mike Hesemans, Jerome Blake-Mullen, Kurt Longin, and Anthony was also homologated for GT1.
But that car's in second.
Yeah, Lister did well in the rain.
Yeah, it did, and it's been caught by the... What is going on here? I just hit a shit ton of marbles on the outside there. I was like... Blah, blah, blah.
Huh, okay. So JLPK is just a Belgian team who do lots of Belgian things.
Sounds very typical of Spa of the era.
Yeah. I mean, they do Euro NASCAR and Belcar at the moment.
Euro NASCAR.
Euro NASCAR's cool.
No, you're in this.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
it's just NASCAR, but they do road courses, right?
Most of the time, yeah. Although at the moment NASCAR is doing road courses anyway. There's like 8 of them.
Is he going into the pits, or did I somehow push him off with my amazing car? I know he went to the pits. Just got to brake earlier for the source. I keep forgetting to do that.
So that was the JMB car and the Creation car battling for second.
Yeah.
Huh.
Zach speed car up ahead.
I wonder if this one has a changeable fuel tank.
Yeah. I guarantee it's just the same normal Viper, but they've made it a GT class car. Actually, no, it's GT still in the base game.
Yeah, but it was non-homologated.
Yeah, it was. I watched that video on Nordschleife.
I just love it. They're just like, no, we're gonna do something wacky out of spite.
Turn their car into a 6-cylinder, right?
Yeah.
Get out of the fucking way.
You see, you have banned Chryslers from doing this. You have not banned Dodges from doing this.
Yeah. Oh no, the Lotus.
The boy.
This thing was so quick in the wet, that Lotus, wasn't it? It was like as fast as everyone else in the corners.
Hello, Parker.
Hello.
Hello.
Remember, click save, not escape.
I will.
Has Ali Boy been practicing the save as well?
We're just gonna do it really slowly.
Mhm.
I'm not a monk, so I press the button I want.
I swear to God, if you go to the live
No.
stream, it literally goes up to
No.
save. It.
You're still huffing that copium, huh?
I want to go back to a point that was made last night. Ali Boy, and maybe Park, because you were there as well. How much did you enjoy watching Chazza get schooled about platoon tactics?
Oh, honestly, I was bricked up. It was so funny.
Oh, he asked the question. If he
From
didn't
an
know the
outsider as
answer.
well. Like, Sharp was just so switched on, and it just, you could see it in the difference in the platoon.
It was so funny because it was like, yeah, I trust Bill, and literally just the week before, Chazza was like hounding Bill constantly.
Like, literally beforehand, he said he couldn't trust people. And it's like, oh wait, it's a game.
Hilarious. We'll leave it at that though, because I realised I'm live streaming.
Guys, there's a nonce.
Chazza is a nonce.
Desert, if you're listening to this, chill the
So-
fuck out.
Towards like the back end of the objectives, we started deleting all the like the first objectives, and then like he's went and sent Mook out to go clear up the 2 objectives that you'd missed, that we deleted most of pretty much.
Oh really? I did say, yeah.
So while he was flying over, I wrote Mook as a nonce in enemies along a road on one of the main objectives.
Oh
I'm not
my
sure if you saw
God.
it yet.
That is
So nice, Ali.
that is brilliant.
You do know I called him over on the second objective to give me intel, and he gave me a grid reference for the first objective.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I
was
heard
like,
that. We kept getting on the very first objective. We kept getting attacked around the perimeter. So I told him to like scan the perimeter to see if there's anything coming, and we kept getting attacked, and he never once called out anything coming.
Well, that's why I went on the radio to see where you were, Crab, because I was a bit concerned that you may be down.
Too far away for that.
But you weren't for some of the rounds that we were getting.
Some of the rounds was going past one of the sections on the roof, and then hitting the ground in front of us. But I knew they weren't aimed at me, so I wasn't too worried.
Do I need to find a pit request?
Yeah.
But Ali, do you actually know what? Was it a map feature or something with the washing machine that kept killing us?
I don't know, honestly. I have no idea.
What?
I think the other platoons had the same issue where like they walked over a piece of rubble and just fucking died.
Yeah.
So maybe the revolt's a bit weird on that map. I noticed the
leaves were the
grass
deadliest
was
thing in the world. I would like drive my Land Rover next to a tree, and then I would end up like losing all my wheels, being concussed and unconscious. Like,
it is a gorgeous map.
just
Yeah,
needs
it's cute.
work.
Like the grass textures popping in and out.
Oh yeah, I kept thinking I had a memory leak or something.
Yeah, same. I kept shitting myself. Also, we've proved that just vehicles in general don't do memory leaks, and vehicles with like vehicle in vehicle camera type things don't make memory leaks. This Mastiff has the vehicle in vehicle camera. Or Ross made a good point whether it's our old caching system did it, I don't know.
Well, we're still using the old caching system.
We didn't that
Oh, right. What did you use that on?
dynamic simulation.
What, so you had to enable it for every single unit?
Yeah, pretty much. But you can do it as a group on like the group list.
Yeah. Wish there was a way that you could just turn on dynamic simulation on the get-go with units that you place down,
Every unit.
and then just turn off the ones that you want to be turned off. Would make more sense.
To be honest, you could probably just like and drag select all the units and then right click on set them all to dynamic simulation.
Well, I think if you use everything that isn't unit urban caching, I'm pretty sure our cache thing just turns on dynamic simulation.
Yeah, we'll be surprised.
And anyway, Crab,
You fucking what?
when I wasn't answering the radio because I was in combat and you were right there, you should have taken over and spoke to the other section while I was dealing with shit.
No, that's your job. I still do not believe that you needed to use that ET on that vehicle. Like, you have bodies. And plus, it's not my fucking to-do. If I need your attention, it's your job to listen to me.
Well, if I'm fighting, I'm fighting.
It's no excuse.
Don't you agree with me, Ali?
But then that's your consequence. If you're not listening to me and then I can't get your attention, we end up blowing you up with a Reaper, that's still your fault.
You had a fucking C-tab!
It doesn't fucking help when the fucking enemy tank's not on there. That's why I'm trying to get your attention. It's your job again.
You know, last mystery tank. The
Crikey.
objective, that
Yeah.
just kept us- honestly, that was painful watching Mookout try to kill that.
It was very.
Crabby, watch Rev, please.
Huh?
Watch Rev.
Alright.
And watch trying to
Oh my
send cars
god.
in front of you to space.
What the fuck is up with the AI?
They're a back marker.
No, I mean, we're a back marker to the Estina car. This is what happens when they're stuck behind a motor.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, and get out the way.
A Crab, you're a nonce as well, by the way.
Why? I didn't wear
Yes.
jeans indoors.
The attachment of the links, only the weapons operator needs training to take the role.
I didn't say that any of them had training. I said one of them was a command role.
Yeah, but the pilot needs training to be able to take the role.
Yeah.
There's no T next to it.
Yeah, there's no T next to the weapons operator either.
There is.
Is there?
Yep.
Huh.
Hence why I'm calling you a nonce.
Huh. Didn't think any of them had it.
Crabby, Rev.
So I'm dealing with park life shit.
Oh well, I can't wait to get in the car and have the engine blow up 20 minutes later because of your shit.
Yeah, but you would be in the car, so it won't be my fault.
Yeah.
This is a running theme with
when I got
Crab.
out of it, boss. I promise.
Yeah, Fishy, this is a running theme with Crab apparently, by the looks of
No,
it.
last night was absolutely your fault.
Not
If
my
I ever
fault,
rev
your
the car
fault.
and the car blows up and Fish is in, that's my fault. But if you cannot get the radio working because you're doing something else when you have a platoon of guys, then you're doing something wrong.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag!
Oh, I can't believe the armor has drama like Love Island.
It's worse, Fishy. It's worse.
How can it be worse?
It is, trust me.
I think someone made a bet once that I wouldn't be able to sit through an episode of Love Island. So I was like, sure, free tenner. No, I lost. I got 10 minutes in, I couldn't stand it.
When I was in college, like, I swear, everyone I was friends with, they watched all of that shit, and I fucking
Oh.
hated it.
People watching like 2 full seasons in a week. I was going, ow.
But it meant that when I got to college, I had like nothing to talk about because everyone was watching like shitty TV programs.
I swear there are two types. Like the majority of people, it's two types, right? You have Love Island lovers and anime lovers. There's very few people who are neither.
Saxon loves
I don't-
both.
I don't like either.
Love Island I despise. Anime is like films. Most of the time I can't be bothered. There are a few exceptions.
I like One Punch Man.
Oh god, you like one of the 300 episode thing. Oh,
Huh?
Huh?
isn't One Punch Man going for like 300 episodes or something?
No, it's like 1 season long.
No. It changes title season to season.
Oh, I don't care for the rest of them.
There's like 300 plus episodes. Okay, so you like the first season of One Punch Man, don't you? Ooh, okay.
So what more stuff are we gonna call it, Crab? Dismounted?
Be air insertion. I'm Vest. Hi Vest, I'm Tom.
What are you investing in? Sorry.
Invest.
Yeah, what are you investing in?
Well, we gained a couple of positions through the pit stops.
Nice.
Beautiful. I love it when that happens.
So technically it'd be air assault then, wouldn't it, Crab?
No, it'd be air insertion, because the thing is, we can't say that it is that force type because we do not have the means to use that asset. It's literally just to get us into the AO and then it fucks off. So we cannot actually use that force type. So yes, it will be dismounted, but it's air insert. So whoever's in command will be told where they get dropped off, and then they have to start from there.
I just wants an excuse to use the word insertion 300 times.
It's like a bingo thing, yeah?
Yeah. Innuendo bingo.
More like in your endo.
Got him.
Lavelle.
Oh, I can't believe we have 13 hours of this.
I'm awake now,
Oh,
so
well,
yes,
well.
I'm not leaving.
Well, we would have 12.
Re.
No, we would technically have 11.
Oh, yeah.
Fish, we would technically have 11.
That doesn't work in my brain.
That doesn't work in my brain either.
But we lost the hour,
Yeah.
and we had to make up, and we didn't finish an hour.
Why didn't we finish an hour?
Well, this is why there's 13 hours left now.
Or it's just because I missed the
I
1
mean-
hour at the beginning.
Yeah, so probably missed an hour at the beginning.
You just get to add an
because
hour
you're
on at the
behind.
end.
But the thing is most people's stints are not whole hours. So we will have part hours, and there was rain and stuff, and
Where did you go to school?
Yes.
Yes. School of Hard Knocks.
Really.
It's F1 today as well.
Good for them.
I watched the qualifying yesterday during the operation. I just watched the highlights because they were like, "Oh yeah, Formula One. Did you see Formula One?" And I was like, "Don't you dare fucking talk about it." So I watched it, and I was like, "Okay, we can talk about it now." It's also NASCAR tonight.
Oh yeah, Vegas. I haven't watched,
Update the roll sheet and put a T next to the pilot.
I haven't,
Thank you.
I haven't watched Xfinity highlights yet.
Also, it's the weapons operator that is in control, right? Not the pilot. That's the way I've always understood it.
Depends on the situation.
I just don't
Weapons
know.
operators in control of radios, pilots in control of flying.
Yeah.
Pilot has the last say on where the helicopter goes.
Oh, come on.
Really need to make weapons operator SOP at some point.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be the first thing it was to do this year.
It's fucking March. My guy.
Great success. I remember messaging Lukey like a couple of days after Christmas, like right after New Year's Day, I'll quickly make a post about weapon systems operator and we'll make the change.
Yeah, but wasn't
Made
that
the change.
Yeah, but wasn't it because, you know, you're working really hard because you wanted to be management and now you have the tag, you just, you know, you laze out.
Wow.
No, I think I was already manager at that point, I can't remember.
I can't remember.
I'm like, I'm the best sort of management because I don't have access to any of the server stuff, so I don't need to be relied on to do things.
So you're unmanaged.
I don't know.
Nice.
What is your FFO park like for next month?
I haven't decided yet.
Because if it's something that's not in the repo, you're going to have to work with Ross pretty quickly to get the units configured.
No, to be honest, I was thinking the rifles for the South African Army.
Huh.
And we go in the desert.
Yeah, I think those will still need to be configured, so...
No, they're in the thing already.
Well, they TWC units, are they?
Yeah, you mean config just like giving
Yeah.
them our medical equipment and set them for our stuff.
Yeah, everything for FFOs that isn't already set up will need to be set up.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So you will have to work with Ross to make sure that gets done pretty quickly.
Well, I'll have a look this week to see what units we do have as TWC then.
Well,
Pretty
the
much
thing,
America,
you can,
America, and America.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can set them up. Just ask. Like,
Okay.
but it's just I'm aware that when I did my USMC, I was like, oh yeah, I think we have some. Noticed that like we didn't have what I wanted, and I was like, oh shit, we need to quickly make some config units. And I'm just aware that I don't want that to happen to anyone else because it's just the worst.
All I'll do is I'm just the mission maker.
Ah,
I'll just be like, I'm the mission maker. I'll say to Ross, so you guys, you deal with it. There's the units, fix it.
yes.
What's the thoughts on adding mods for FFOs these days?
No. That's what MMOs are for.
Rip. What, even if they're like, if it's a mix, even if it's like a foreign force mod?
I think we made the decision that we would make it out of the units that we already have. Like, we have so much stuff in there that honestly we can make anything. It just needs to be configured. Because anything we add will have to be configured anyway.
Price in regular L159 skin, please.
Christ. I think as well that whenever we have an MMO, it should be scrapped and it should be a joint op weekend. Because I actually do not enjoy...
Every second MMO is a joint up.
Yeah.
Don't do drugs, kids.
So every second World War II up is an FFO, and every second MMO is a World War II up. No, a joint up, sorry.
I actually really don't enjoy the MMO ops.
It feels like we've done everything at this point.
Like, my fun was broken for me when we did the Warhammer stuff. It just did not work with the way that we play, and it just annoyed the fuck out of me. Like, having to respawn and go back and...
Yeah, stuff like that it's great for the people who make them, who are really interested in that thing. Outside of that, it's a bit...
I think I left early. I left at like 9. It's just I'm done. I like died and I was like, this is the last time I'm dying. But some people played until like 11, like 12, like midnight. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But
I
then
don't even think I came back. I think I died the first time and that was it.
the Halo ones we've done have been pretty good because they are more conventional to what we do anyway.
Yes, the Halo Air Assault was my fucking favourite thing we've ever done my entire life. Where the original thing was like dropping in the fucking drop pods.
Yeah.
That didn't go very well when the British esports guys did it.
Don't want to speak ill of the Bays guys, but I gave up with their missions. I was like, oh, it's really cool that we could join like the British Army esports thing for their ops. It's so cool and awesome. And then we did the, I bought the DLC to do the global mobilization op, and I was so bored.
Yeah, that was it was literally a bit just move to tree line, observe, move to tree line, observe.
Well, because they're using real military tactics.
Well, and also, yeah, that's fine, but I don't think the mission was very much built up for that either. Like, we had like 10 tanks, and at most I ever saw was like 2 tanks at a time on the enemy side. So I already outnumber the enemy every time we get into contact. There was no like jeopardy until like the very end where we just got fucked.
Is that where we were fucking sprinting through the forest?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I've got that on stream somewhere. Actually, no, I don't think it was that op that ruined it for me. It wasn't actually Bays that ruined it for me. I can't remember who we were playing with, but there was they were doing the D-Day event, right? I can't remember. Were you there for it, Addy? I know Lukey was. I know Ross was there. And I was the 2IC of the section. They're pretty big sections as well, like 13 people or something. But we were split TWC and a different group. I can't remember who they were. And I was getting really pissed with them because I was like, you have to listen to me. Like, this is like actually quite difficult. And they're like, oh, calm down, man. You know, it's just a bit of fun. And basically ended up what happening is Ross was leading us. They just ignored Ross. They split themselves off and they just did whatever they wanted. So we were a force of like 5 people out of 13 that we were supposed to have. And it made it not very fun because we couldn't do anything because we weren't effective. So like after like 3 hours, I was like, I just don't want to play with these people anymore. I'm out. Like especially that like I was all calling for like ammo counts when the section was together and like trying to sort people's ammos and like positions and stuff. And then one of their guys started doing the same thing, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he goes, oh yeah, I'm usually 2IC. And I was like, oh fuck you. They just didn't want to play with us. They wanted to play with themselves, but in a big joint op. It just didn't make any sense to me.
That's a bit of a shit attitude going into the joint up with.
I know.
Same with like the people who were supposed to do that joint up with there. It's a bit of a shit thing to bail out last minute just because you didn't want to not respawn.
Well, it just tells me that they didn't read any of the writings that Ross sent them like a month ago or more, which is pretty tragic. Like for a liaison person of that group to not even bother reading what the joint op is, especially when I had been set up since fucking January.
I guess some people just want everything handed to them on a plate, don't they?
To be fair, I was saying to Ross before they dropped out, I was like, we should have just done it with ETR because now we're missing out a bunch of our guys who want to play. So when they dropped, I was like, oh, all of our guys can play now. I wasn't too upset.
23 drop.
Yeah, 23 CTF.
To be honest, I'm so happy because like with ETR, it just felt like It did feel like a family reunion, and
Yeah,
like
it was crazy.
it was just weird, but like in a good way.
Oh my god, they're having an accident. Paragon. Festina. Bouygues Telecom. Crikey. Bit of poo came out.
Put it back in.
No, it's how he raises his seat height.
It's like a pogo stick.
Yeah.
Boing. Look at this little car with little tiny wang. I was actually going to put us in that car when I was testing.
No.
Yeah.
God, we'd have been punted to oblivion.
Yeah. Considering we had shit tons of traffic, 2.5 seconds ain't too bad.
Right, I'm gonna go and do normal morning things. I will be back in a bit. I will be back in time for my stint. That's
Okay.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Yeah, busy.
Should be light soon. Oh, come on, turn, you bastard.
Ali, feel free to abuse Crab as well.
Ups and downs.
It's not very nice. You made me go off.
Where
Is that what that smell was?
Just fucking bully down out of the way. You're gonna stick for that Porsche. I hear a fast car behind me. Oh no, it's the Ferrari. Just sounds quick.
Wow. F1 in real life as well. No, 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 no. Ah. Turn, you bastard. Yellow flag. Slow cars. The track's definitely got less grippy since it stopped raining. Like, when it, I think what's happened is, the You're
track's
on the
got,
wrong tires.
I think it's got quite dirty, the track. Oh, see the Paul Bamundo car. Are we racing him? We are racing our teammate. Yes, let's go.
Murder him into T1.
Oh, he's not stopped behind traffic anymore. It's going to be an on-track overtake. Can you believe it? Come on. On track overtake. It happened. That felt good.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
We had an on-track overtake.
Yo, was it against the car owner?
It was a yeah, it was.
That never ends well. I would like gonna go and put the kettle on to make a drink, and I saw you right behind Paul Mondo, and I'm going, oh no.
Can't believe I'm about to get fired. Yep.
This is the team principal. Please swap positions back with the owner.
I'm gonna play as Seb and say fuck you.
Multi 24-25.
Multi crab behind owner.
You're in this lap if you want to keep 10 litres.
I'll do one more after this.
Oh, not even sticking to his own rules.
Wow.
Well, I know that they press the button when it gets like 10, around 10. They tend to come in either 10 or just under 10 litres. So we'll see what happens.
Push the button.
Push the button and let me go before I...
Why am I putting my
that's
gloves on?
what I was
I'm not
thinking.
in next stint. This is not...
Who's in? It's not me, is it?
That's me.
No, it's Crowley just doing a double, and then it's me.
I see.
I've got another hour. My brain's like, no, gloves on, gloves on, gloves on.
Just getting ready just in case I feel like throw up or something. Oh, fucking murdering each other.
No, just getting bullied.
Oh, the thing's back. Let's see where we come out. I love it when Park Life came into the pits through that little hole.
Or not even that. Put the
I
limits
didn't get a
on,
penalty.
it wasn't even counted as pits. It just left again.
Yeah, and I didn't get
Now-
a penalty.
Now I'm curious. I want to test if you enter through that gap. Does the speed limit apply to you?
Hey, look, none of you could do it as stylish as I did it. That's all I'll say.
Stylish is a word for it.
Look, I meant to spin and do it perfectly.
Uh-huh. Plan.
Yeah, it's like those guys that they skid and parallel park in those small gaps. What I was doing, mate. That's what I was doing.
Accidental Gymkhana King.
Yeah, pure skills. Pure skills.
You're doing tires, you can turn the engine on. Hey.
Yeah.
Right,
in there.
Krabby. When you get to the end of the pit lane, press save.
And that's the one that begins with the S.
Squid.
I'm gonna quit.
Squid.
Crab, if you press fucking quit, I will literally drive down, find you, and beat you with a shoe.
With quit written on the bottom. You can say up one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Save,
Yeah.
save, save. Don't even joke. Save.
There we go.
We did it. We achieved great things today. Well, we're still in 15th, but we're only 6 seconds behind the guy ahead, and he's going to pit in the next 25 minutes.
Yeah, we're like off on camera. It's fine, it'll all rain in a couple of hours and reset everything.
What is getting light? What's it? Must be nearly. Was it 5:30 in the morning now? 5.5 hours ago? No, it's 4:30.
No. Well, when did I start? 4?
5.
5. Start at 5. Yeah, it's 4:30. It'll either be my stint or your stint, I think.
I think it'll be yours. I think GTR2 has a problem with never really getting sunlight or dark at the right times. Like, I think this event's supposed to be held in like summer, right? And I think it gets dark at like 7.
That's not a GTR thing, that's a setting within the...
Huh.
I think my FIA one has a corrected sunrise contact for it, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
I just remember the sunlight was a long time ago.
In many suns since I last saw the sun.
It has.
And many raindrops since I last
Saw the.
Yeah.
That was rather poetic.
It was rather good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I want
I'm impressed
to
with
hear
that.
everyone's best haiku about driving in the rain.
No.
Do it, bitch.
No.
I can't wait for
It
Ali
was-
Boy to get in the car and for it to immediately thunder downpour.
Grabby,
It's gonna happen, you know.
grabby.
Aha.
My one for the rain is it was wetter inside the car than out.
Wow, you really needed to have a pee, huh?
No, it was just the fucking sweat.
And the piss.
And if I didn't want to, if I didn't want to break my equipment, I would have been bashing the shit out of the steering wheel as well every time I ended in the gravel.
Oh my god. I love it though, because we've got a proper like pro-am team.
Yeah, there's Krabby, and then there's everyone else.
Yeah, pro. Yeah, it's not plural.
I'm the old person who's slow, but that's kind of it. Park Life doesn't like the rain.
I didn't mind the
Ali
rain, I
has
just
lots of money.
Ali Boy was getting
Wow.
drunk at the bar.
Yeah. Stop putting my gloves on. Just because they're there, it doesn't mean I put them on.
Just take
Like
them on and
monkey
off
brain.
religiously.
Yeah, no, that's literally what's happening. Is I put one on and I'm like, why am I doing this? And I take it off again.
Okay, so what I've done is let the tyres warm up and not flat spot them immediately, so now I actually have more grip. Wow.
wow.
Driving.
Imagine actually being intelligent about this.
Is it me or is the sky getting slightly more orange?
Just you.
I think you're having Tango vision.
And go fish it.
Imagine being fast enough to like actually apply principles like this.
Like what?
Like the tire warm-up thing. I just pretend that I do. Yay, look at me.
Changing gear through a rouge requires me to take my hand off the steering wheel. Ah. Oh, the GDA sounds pretty nice.
Very bracky.
The other car was the GDA. I wanted to put us in that.
Such an odd little car.
That's why I wanted it. I was like how strange we could be.
It's so it's
But that car's harder to control than this one.
yeah, I'm not surprised. It is odd. What about the Morgan? Did you not want to drive a tree?
I did try the Morgan, and I thought, I don't hate myself that much.
Is it that bad?
No, I was just like, we'll try something different.
Oh.
Because that's the thing, like, if anyone is going to choose a meme car, they're going to choose the Morgan, right? And I was like,
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
you know, you can't do it to him. Can't do it to him.
We can't be like all the other GTR2 streamers in the year of our Lord 2023.
Thing is, me.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Mhm.
There's a guy who streams it on Twitch, GTR2, but he does it
Wait,
with
is
a
that?
but he does it with a keyboard.
Oh, love it.
Oh fuck me. The lights have gone off.
You run in
Yo,
fucking people.
maybe it's just cloudy. Oh wait, no.
We're in South Africa and it's load shedding.
Maybe Belgium's getting invaded again.
Your alternator is run out of electricity, man.
Oh, I think I flashballed my fucking tires again. God damn it!
Noob.
What up, bro? You wanna fucking go?
Wait, I swear I've seen Neil be around somewhere.
Who?
The person who recently streamed GTR2 on Twitch. Also ACC and GTL,
GTL.
GT Legends.
Oh yeah. Just play G&P.
PNG.
PNG, that's the one. Glory and
Glory and Power, yeah.
It's the same fucking thing. Oh yeah, I have flash spot. God damn it. I end up braking too late and flat spotting the tyres. I would highly recommend that everyone just brake earlier than usual, because the track is just dirtier.
Wait, you want me to brake earlier?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah. It's for everyone
You
in
want
general.
a 2-minute 30 lap time?
Do it.
The little fish, right? What you do is when you get on the Camel straight, yeah.
Yeah, right.
As soon as you get on the straight, start braking.
Yeah.
But you got to still accelerate. You got to press both pedals at the same time, as hard as
Oh
you
yeah,
can.
obviously. It's warming up the brakes. What I'm supposed to. Brake so hot. Hot brake. Brake so hot to fry an egg.
Thank you, Seat. I was going to put us in the Seat as well, because it's my baby.
See, it's the Seat, so weird. I don't even know what it... Why? Why does the Seat?
Why doesn't the Seat?
I have no idea what the Seat drives like.
It's really, really easy, actually.
I'll have you know the set is a NASCAR champion.
It is. We did the AI racing thing on the Twitch channel, and Ali Boy just picked the Seat out of all these fucking cars, and he won the Indy. He won the Indy race.
Love it.
Oh my god. You were just like, I think Ali was just like choosing meme cars, and he actually got a triple crown, which is where you win 3 races in a row. And it was just like a Seat, a fucking other really small hatchback. Everyone else is in like Nissan, like Skylines and shit, Audis.
This is where like Dad single-handedly changed the grid online touring car meta. Because like everyone, it was the BMW and the Lacetti, right? And this
Yeah.
is like mid to late 2000s. Everyone picked the BMW because it's a BMW, it's world champion, whatever, right? Right? The BMW is rear-wheel drive. The
Yeah.
Lacetti isn't. So Dad would turn up and do his online grid races in the Lacetti. Everyone else would be in a BMW. He'd win 2 races and then everyone's in a Lacetti. And then like a couple of months later, it got to the point where he'd turn up and everyone was already in a Lacetti.
Oh
The
my
entire
lord.
community had like switched just because of what he was doing. Like he completely shifted the meta of an online community single-handedly.
Rear-wheel drive bad. Embraced front-wheel drive.
Oh, it's just. Oh, I love wacky shit like that.
See the moon.
La Moon.
Like a big pizza pie that amore.
Car behind us pitted.
Is it seen the bigger
Who
pizza
them?
pie?
Oh.
Car head stuck in traffic or something.
Well, they're pitted. I don't think
It's
they
not
have
going
that.
down fast enough.
Yeah. And it would be like half a lap. So they're probably on the con. We're not even halfway.
What, in the race?
Yep.
I know. The reason it's going that slowly, it might be something not GT homologated. Might be,
This far up?
I'm thinking it might be the Chevrolet or something.
I thought the Chevrolet was behind us.
Or maybe it was.
Because you weren't getting blues when you were passing it.
Yeah, true.
And the fact Speed Viper is inside the top 10, so it's not that.
It's just caught a lot of traffic.
Yeah, probably it, to be honest.
Like a big clump of them. Clumping.
Pumping.
I swear it's getting more orange out there.
Nah, you've just got Tango vision. You're imagining it.
Huh.
Hey guys, how long do you think I can outright lie to him before he realises?
At least 3.
I was gonna say 13 hours.
Am I realising?
What are you realising?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Fluid.
Oh, a lovely little slipstream there.
Why did you say that like a TV chef?
Because I am a TV chef.
Lovely little.
How do you think I afforded the seat? You're a dentist, I'm a TV chef.
I'm not a dentist. I'm
Why
like the
couldn't-
Wilkinson brothers. I turn out to be like a crack dealer or something.
A little fish. Are you not a dentist because you couldn't stick your or sink your teeth into it?
I hate that.
Uh huh.
I heard
Oh.
that as well.
Come on. That was good.
Guys, it was good, guys. When did you laugh? Go on, laugh now, come on.
Come on, Ellie, where's your canned laughter?
I've not had that for a while. I need to set it back up again.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Fucking what's that, 1/10th up on the fastest time, what the hell? Are we in the happy hour?
Yes. It is cold.
It is getting brighter out there.
No, it's not.
It is!
You've got Tango vision.
It is, it's getting brighter!
No, like someone's just pointing some Tango over your head. It's taking everything you're trying.
Guys, we've nearly made it through the night. Holy shit.
Made it through the night.
Oh, I also remember the part where we had a huge collision over Radion.
The park life had a huge collision over Radion.
New fastest lap.
I didn't fucking slow down. I just went for it.
Arca break. Yeah, I mean, I think there are fewer cars on track as well, so we're getting a whole lap breaking traffic more often. Goodbye, plumbing car, my beloved.
Get the fuck out the way.
This is both Autorando cars.
Yeah. Pink.
Oh, wait, does that Autorando car just have Dick written on the back of it? Oh no, that's OMC. I'm just seeing Dick.
Stop fucking around.
Just want to see what you want to see.
I don't know what you mean, I've got your screen up on the second monitor already.
It's got a special third monitor. just for dicks.
Ooh,
Fuck me.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, but it's only a 4-inch monitor.
That's all you need nowadays.
I've just got mine on my phone.
I got mine on my tablet and my phone.
Or do you zoom from one screen to the other?
Yeah. Fucking hell. 69! I was watching the WRC, the Monte Carlo rally, like highlights on Red Bull TV, right? And Robin Pera, is it Robin Pera? The young guy who won last year.
Yeah.
He
Like,
has
the
the
only full-time driver.
he has the
Yeah.
number 69 as his number.
He does. He's had it for a couple of years. Yeah, as
Would you-
talented as Robin Parra is, he was kind of like the only full-time driver last year.
Yeah, it kind of made it suck. I was assuming that they were going to switch the top WRC cars to WRC2. Like, you know, like when GT1 got too much and they just brought it down to like GT3, like GT2, GT3, right? I
Yeah.
thought they were going to do the same because there was
Just
just
done the opposite.
there is more interest in Rally 2, like more manufacturers are making cars for that category than WRC.
Yeah, and I mean the thing is, Ford isn't even there as a manufacturer. That's just M Sport messing about.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
Ford are like, okay, you can use the badge, so M Sport has been having fun with it for like a decade. Like the only manufacturer you've got in it now is Toyota, isn't it?
I think so.
Hyundai
Oh,
there as
Hyundai
well.
entered again this year, didn't it?
Hyundai there again. Okay, you've got two manufacturers and a privateer.
Yeah.
That's it. That's your entire world championship.
And it's like all that, like Ogier was winning. I think he won the Monte Carlo this year, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh yeah, it was great. Not going to Sweden though."
Yeah, I mean, when Ogier and Loeb have got like, what, 16, 17 titles for Sweden,
yeah,
and they just can't be bothered to do full time. Like, you're doing something wrong,
yeah,
and WRC are doing the opposite of what SRO are doing. It's like, no, we're doubling down on the
the
you've gotta pay
payment
to
stuff.
watch it
It's like
doing
over
it.
£100 a year, isn't it? Like 135 or something to watch like
Yeah.
6 cars go round.
Yeah, it's not. Rallying is fantastic. The WRC is in a very bad place.
Yeah. But they just need to stop sticking their head up their arse and actually look at what's going on in the other series.
They need a change of management because current management is trying
Shit.
to get money and is dead set that the way that they're doing things is working. And like, they might not be losing much because the core WRC fan base is still there, but they're not going to grow at all. They're just static.
Yeah.
They've just got the same fan base who will pay for the same thing, and they're just going to keep raising prices until
Yeah.
they price everyone out.
Can you see anything wrong with that? What I sent you earlier on?
Oh, I'm just going through it now somewhere.
Well, someone's stealing a car. Right.
Huh?
There's a car alarm going off.
Oh, right. Someone's stealing a car.
Yeah. I mean, look, if it's the car of one of the landlords, then that's based, and I don't care. Like, legit. I'm paying 550 quid for a one bed
Fucking
a
hell.
month, right? My dad's mortgage is like 400 quid.
I
I'm
know.
not
I have
there.
a friend.
And there's this guy who comes in, and he's like, yeah, I need spares for like the flat. One of the flats that I've got. Oh, how many have you got now? Then 5 and 3 businesses. And I'm there going, I'm paying the mortgage for your flat when you own 3 businesses.
Yeah. I have a friend who has a flat, a 1-bedroom flat, and he pays £1,000 a month.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Just no. I think Paul Balmondo's in.
I mean, it's very easy to pay £1,000 a flat somewhere that is in Wales. But here, like, 700 to 800 is the expected price.
Fucking hell.
I'm in a cheap one. And it's already like £150 more than my local.
It's so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm so glad we bought our house just over a year ago,
Yeah.
and we got a fixed 5-year mortgage at a low percentage rate.
Fucking hell. How did you manage that?
Well, you just apply for it at the time. They were offering it at like 2%.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think many companies are offering that anymore.
No.
But I was like,
camp ownership is quite free.
well, I was really concerned because one of our mortgage advisors that took over the thing was a bit slow, and I was like, can we get this moving before the mortgage offer from the building society gets withdrawn because of the crap going on in the Ukraine
Yeah.
when interest rates were going up? I'm like, I want it fucking done now.
It frustrates me how much people in the housing market can have power over you with just how much time they need to take. It doesn't need to take that long. It's crazy.
But I mean, they get to decide whether you have a place to live or not. Why do they care?
I know.
Like,
Problem when your economy is based on how expensive your houses are.
yeah, and I mean, it's like healthcare as well.
Like
Whatever,
we have,
whoever is in charge of providing your healthcare can take as long as they want because it's your healthcare. Of course, you're gonna wait no matter what.
yeah.
You're gonna mildly annoy them, but that's about it.
We're getting like new housing has been planned in Frome, but it's not very big or anything. Like it's like 50 houses, and the plan is really beautiful. Like they've really tried to take into consideration the area and stuff, and people are like, oh, it's going to be a blotch on the land, but all it is, it's all the fucking Londoners who have come to live in Frome because they don't want to live in London anymore, and who could afford to buy a house at the time don't want their house prices going down.
So, like, literally,
Or landlords who don't want their rent going down because there'll be more housing in the area. And there was this one business owner that was like, oh yeah, I've been here for, he was like here for 11 years or something. He goes, oh yeah, and I was looking at expanding and now I'm not going to because of this and stuff. And I'm like, you're just a wanker. Like, you weren't actually going to expand. You just want to make yourself, like, feel powerful because you have money.
I mean, the thing with new housing is the people who have the most influence over what the new housing should be are one of the smallest groups, and that's like upper middle class. I can afford a 300k house,
Yeah,
but all they're gonna do is buy it and rent it, or buy it as a speculative asset.
yeah,
Like, you're not helping the housing problem at all
no.
at that point. What you end up with is more empty houses that are owned by someone and are like essentially just NFTs with a physical form.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm here crying my eyes out on the 3rd floor of a Georgian building, paying 500 quid for it. I don't even have central heating.
Fucking hell. Our boiler's fucked, so we're getting a new one. Which I guess is the one good thing. I mean, we're quite lucky with this place. Not to say that, like, it's horrible, but, you know, it's taken me many, many years to get in a position where I can rent from somewhere that isn't just absolute shit. Like, I've been renting since I was 18, and I'm now 25. It's taken that long to find a decent place. And I'm still paying $1,000. Like...
Why do people not like landlords? Well, you see, it's all of the things, like everything about you.
My parents, so I grew up in a council house. My parents It's a really actually lovely little place, and they still live there. Their rent is like just under 300 a month.
Yeah.
And I was like, I need to get in a council house. But the problem is, all that would happen is that I would get a council house and it would be like in the middle of the shittiest area. So
Yeah, and like it would still be more expensive.
yeah.
Because you'd be getting new rates and not your parents' rates.
Yeah, I know. But that was the thing. I remember we were talking to our landlord before my girlfriend moved in, and I was like, we were like, you know, talking about pay and such, like the costs. And she's like, I will have to up it from, it was like £900 to 1,000. And she was like, we've had to do the same with the rest of our properties. And I was like, oh, I was under the assumption that we were the only ones, because you always made it sound like that we're like, you know, you'd be paying for this service or whatever you would call it. And then they're talking about like money and hard times and stuff. And then they tell me they have like at least 3 properties. And I'm like, okay, I feel less sympathetic now. Like if all of them are paying like $1,000 or more every month, and then on top of your normal job, like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, but you got to pay for maintenance of the property. Okay.
Maintenance, it's taken her 5 months to get a new boiler sorted.
Yeah, but like the thing is they're charging double the mortgage. And how often does someone get a thing with these properties?
A
So you'll
thing.
be paying for like a tradesperson between your entire portfolio once a month.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, every month, maybe.
And she has gone pretty cheap before, unfortunately.
Hmm?
She has gone pretty cheap with some people before. I had to actually ask her to bring someone else in after someone else came and did a job, because it was just so poor. Like my fence came down in my back garden. Well, it's not really a garden, it's more like a patio. And the guy who did it, he put just like a new fence in. But the way I would do it, and the way that I understand that fencing works, is that you should concrete the posts into the ground. He just kind of stuck them, and then went, well, that's great. And I was like,
Oh, he did the old farm post technique.
yeah. And I was like, that's just not going to work. And now our fence constantly moves and shifts. And because our fence is connected to the next door neighbour's fence, our door now opens and their doors doesn't. All because it was just like, we need a cheap job done.
Yeah, so I mean, like, right. Let's think about this properly. So, how many properties was it you said that they had?
At least 3.
Okay, so let's take 3, because that's, you know, the low ender. At $1,000 a month. $3,000 a month. But half of that's, we're going to assume, going to a mortgage that hasn't been paid. So you're making $1,500 a month. You're paying for a tradesman every month. I can't see that being more than £500.
Yeah.
So you're making $1,000 a month.
Well, and actually, half the time they end up coming here and doing it themselves.
Yeah. Okay. You're making $1,000 a month, right? At least. Of the 3 properties.
Yeah.
You're making £12,000 a year. So,
It's
like,
fucking mental.
I can't test this. That's half my wage. I
Yeah.
spend 8.5 hours a day in a warehouse.
I
I made
earn,
it half
like-
my wage for just owning stuff.
Yeah, I earn like 17 grand a year.
Oh, oof. No, I mean, I guess I'm talking before tax. What do you know? Tax. Yeah, it's under 20.
Get fucked. They've turned their lights off. Don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. My stints are almost over. I've made some good headway. We should come out 12th.
Ooh. We've got a bunch of single stints at the end.
Yeah,
But why?
because that's how we have to fill the time.
Okay.
So we have enough for everyone doing like a double stinter and then a single stinter, and then it'll be the end. Got about 20 litres left till I come in.
Yeah.
So have a piss, drink some water, have a piss.
All of us please stint.
Have a piss, drink it.
Yeah, you know.
Take your gloves on and off another 50 times.
Piss in your gloves. One more.
I can say.
He's gonna go piss in his gloves.
You're ready.
You know it.
No, in his shoes.
He's wearing his shoes on his hands.
Well, in Germany, or in German, yes, it's called hand shoes. Handschuhe.
Unsure.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of traffic.
Hold on, Grubby. Where am I?
If you look at my screen. Okay.
Yes, give me 5 seconds. Yeah, go, 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 go.
Oh, dive bomb and a half that I didn't expect to do.
Guess I had.
What's your top on it? So it's hard terrain object. If you look what I've got here,
Yeah.
pretty much I've got.
Yeah, the model's underneath it.
Yeah, I've got destroyed version of the bridge, normal version of the bridge, and then I've got these lamps across the bridge,
Okay.
and then I've got the high terrain object hiding the original bridge. Then I've got. Then I can block the center, so I'm just gonna do that. So yeah, what? Hang on, let me just switch off push to
We've gained a lap on the guy behind.
So yeah, all of these bridges on top are named Old Bridge, which I've said for you to name like building.
Yeah.
So that's the damaged version. Oh no, this is the damaged version. And then the bridge on top is the one you want to get rid of.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, I've got these lampposts staggered, so the lampposts are easy to get damaged. And I've staggered them in like intervals where no matter where you put them on no matter where they'll plant the explosives on the bridge, at least one lamppost will get damaged.
Okay.
And then trigger the trigger. And all the trigger does is, like I said, all these ones down here, these have got hide object. Yeah, I use hide object global, not just regular hide object. I like that.
And you just sink it.
All it does is literally swap the hide object around, so it unhides the bottom bridge and hides the top bridge. That's all it does. Oh, and hides all the lampposts on top of the bridge. And it just, yeah, so that this condition just asks is
It's
when
bridge.
lamppost 1 is not alive, or lamppost
Or
2 is
three,
not alive,
or-
or
yeah.
3 or 4.
Okay.
That's all that is. Do you want me to send you this script of Rooney?
That one's fine, because I've just got single objects to blow up.
That's yeah, that's.
Oh, there's a car out.
No, I did that.
There's a new car out.
It's one of those things where it's a lot easier to show you how it's done, because writing it down makes it sound a lot more hard.
Yeah. Cool.
Wombat was making a mission. He's got a really good idea, but he he has a convoy that is moving from one side of the map to the other, and he wants us to catch it and destroy it.
Not gonna happen.
It's just not gonna happen. And he's also, I don't know how you would set that up. I mean, the idea is good.
Ross has a good convoy script in it. It makes the convoy work rather than armor.
Because I think it's a really good idea if you can pull it off, because there's 2 objectives you have to get. But he's saying that after the 2 objectives, that's when the convoy moves. But as far as I'm aware, if you have a trigger, 2 triggers set to one thing, it will trigger if one of the triggers gets triggered. Does that make sense? Not if both of them.
No, because what you do is you set up 2 triggers to trigger the trigger. And then you make.
Oh, so you have 2 triggers on a trigger, which then triggers the units.
Yeah. So you have a trigger for each objective, and the 3rd trigger waits for those 2 triggers to be completed. And then once those 2 are completed, that trigger will set off the convoy order.
Because I was like, because that was my one worry. It was like, he was like, oh yeah, we can do it in any order. But I was like, yeah, but if we do this 1 second, we have to wait 20 minutes for the convoy to get anywhere near us.
Yeah, but you can use triggers like logic gates and shit like that, which make them
I
very.
love how I'm just listening to the worst code making session I've ever heard.
Wow.
Literally
Just the words trigger
GWC in its entirety.
Armor.
Just sounds like the worst stand-up I've ever witnessed.
But yeah, that's that part. Do you understand or do I need to?
There's a new car out, Fish.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
The blue and white Mosler. He's down here.
Oh no! Roll Centre car. Oh! Oh, Martin Short. That's a shame.
Where's Martin Long though?
Yo.
Martin Short.
Yeah, that's his name.
I had to think long and hard about that one.
I will hit you shortly.
Don't call me Shirley.
Black and orange one's still going. I can't remember who's in
Yeah,
that
it is.
one. That's the perspective car. And Thierry Perrier.
Should be coming in. Oh, a few more laps to go.
Yep. Me and my pistol gloves and my Lister shirt are ready to go. Oh, that sounded good.
Everything's
Whoa.
fine.
Interesting.
Grab it.
Let's just stay on the black bits, bro.
I spun on the black bit, so actually I achieved my goal.
Very good. Have a good day.
Yeah, at least I'm not a racist. I spun on the brown bits as well.
Ah, that's good. Equal opportunities.
God, it's like it's 2008 again. Ah! Come on, come on.
Right, I'll be right back.
Can't believe it's becoming the daytime. It's happening.
Oh, it's the end of the night. We're basically at the end. 11 hours and 47 minutes remaining.
Sun will be going down. Oh, wait. What?
Oh, next car ahead is out.
Oh, it's happening. You know they say you have to make it through the night?
Yep.
Apparently that's not true.
No.
I always find that tends to happen though with racing. Like it tends to quieten down at night, and then the sun comes up, and everyone starts fucking blowing up and crashing. Because they're like, oh, we've settled in for the night now. Now it's daytime. We've got to just fucking run.
Yeah.
Not gonna spin. I didn't spin.
Pronto, Fabi. No.
Spinala. Oh, rear tyres. Where are thou?
Oh, and you passed them. They're in the pits.
Yeah.
P11.
If they went to the pits, they must have had a gearbox or problem or something.
Probably.
Updraft.
The foam horn.
Why are they going so slow all of a sudden?
You got vertex damage on.
No.
Ooh, okay. Changing temperature.
Maybe I've just gotten faster over the course of the
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, that's possible.
I was contemplating saying it's a 100 or 101 or 2%, and I thought I'd better just leave it at 100.
Yeah, and I mean, you gotta remember you're the fastest out of us. So.
I'm here to drag us out of the hole that you guys put us in.
Oh, right, okay. Right, I see how it is. You can just keep dragging yourself out of that hole for the next 11 hours and 40
Well,
minutes.
yeah, no, so I mean, I'm not in the car now until like 1 hour left to go.
Yeah, like, they're probably on pace with Park and slightly quicker than me.
Let's see
Oh,
how
man.
deep we can dig this hole from it drag us out of.
Well, basically, if you guys just keep it out of the gravel, will be great.
Yeah. Tough, Park, tough.
Very funny man.
So, not this lap, but it should be next lap that I come in.
Yep.
That was a fucking great Aruja Radeon. Meet me. That Paul Mosler we have to see every time we go around that corner.
Just chilling in the sand.
So sad.
Peak 2000 and peak early 2000 GT racing. Just like, do we think it's really a danger? Nah, not really. All right, we'll leave it there.
Our first attempt of doing FIA GT 2000, right, was Valencia.
Yeah.
And you know the infield bit where you have
Yeah.
like a sweeping right into a tight right?
Yeah.
The second lister had a brake failure. So did the sweeping right and then just didn't stop and went straight on. And sat there for like the last hour. On the last lap, I came around a tight right corner, battling a Viper for points. And suddenly, in the middle of the road, was the leading lister that had turned into a fireball.
Oh my lord.
And it was just sat in the middle of the road. as like this bonfire. Like safety car? Nah.
Don't need one of those.
I don't know if you've seen, Curb, I've sent you the mission description.
I have not because I'm driving.
Oh, you still? I thought you were finished.
No?
Get better. Oh, did you press escape again?
No. You have to press escape to get to the save bit.
Yeah, but don't do it twice.
Actually, pressing escape twice will just open and then close.
It would.
I don't know what I've done on. I couldn't do the fire transfer.
Right, it should be coming in this lap. Gonna request pit now.
Yep.
And we should come out in 11th.
Last place. Good luck, Fishy.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't fall myself in half.
It's Ali Boy then, it's me, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
it won't be you, Parkwood. We
Wow.
can all get out of this hell.
Man just fucking yotes it straight into the wall.
You
Right,
said you'll dig us out of any hole, crap.
good job, boys.
Ali, my advice is over rev the engine as much as possible.
He's got it on in automatic gears.
I've got it in baby mode, so I can't do that.
Oh, but hold on. Will the automatic gears not change too late?
It will, but because it's automatic, it has a protection.
I see. Hold on, so that means I should do automatic gears so I can be faster.
Just those extra 100 revs isn't going to make you faster.
Hey,
That's what you said.
I'm a racing driver. Anything will make me faster. Like I'm gonna go to the toilet before I start my my stint, so I can go faster.
Yeah, right, so.
Exactly. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Be back.
See you in a bit. Right, coming in. Goat. Poor suspension. Beautiful.
Apart from the spin.
Apart from that one spin, yeah. But we moved from 15th to 11th. Who was that in the pits?
I've closed the stream. Damn it. Oh, I wish I had some lozenges. Okay, No, I might just unlap themselves.
Yeah, we should come out 11th pretty easy. Nice. Nice. I love sitting in the pits. I need a pit simulator where I just watch cars go up a rouge and watch other cars come in the pits.
There are a couple of videos from the Nürburgring 24 where it's just like a camera set in the pit lane for the whole day.
That's hot.
It's like qualifying and some support races, and it's like an 8-hour stream. It's so good.
We seem to be on par with a lot of these GC cars as well, with their fuel. Clean the windscreen as well. Good boys.
Wipey. Right. Save.
And quit.
Okay, now you can quit. You can do a quick race recap if you want.
Oh,
It was
Filipalio.
fourth one.
Gearbox.
Ooh, oof. Who's leading?
Bobby Vernon
It's
Rosedale.
creation car. Creation Lister, Carer right there. Conrad not far behind.
Like I said,
There were 6 cars on the lead lap.
the track was definitely faster, and it seems like the Ferraris have slowed down. That there's a lot more dirt on the track, and I think it's equaled out the GT times overall.
Okay, so it's just a really close race. Zach Speeder in 9th, doing well. We're not that
Yeah.
far off them, actually.
No, we're not.
The Nash car's still doing terrible in 13th. Swan's in 16th. Leading NGT is in 20th. That's Bertolini.
Not too bad.
Yeah, Ferrari still dominating NGT with the top 3.
Leader G2 being the Zach Speed again.
Yeah, if we
Who's
can.
leader G3? Belgium Racing in the
Just the Gile.
yeah. Roll Center Racing suspension failure.
Hmm.
Been a few failures here and there.
So it's literally G3. The cars that are left in G3, it's the Gile, 2 Cup Porsches, then the Lotus, and then the Cup Porsche with the tiny Wang.
Yeah. Masses of laps down. I can't imagine it fared very well in the rain either.
No. So there's 42 cars running, I think.
No engine failure yet. Okay, I press restart. Leave.
I mean, you're not doing the reset, so no, you don't need to press restart and then leave. You can just leave.
Oh. Do what I want.
He knows what he wants.
So this is what you have to do. So I'm gonna make this
Oh god.
like
I
that.
might have to momentarily pause so that I can have a coughing fit.
Nice.
I
What
am
was
a
it? We
healthy
need
human let me have a look.
this file.
Sim
This
official
file.
batch, career BLT, and then the save folder.
Cool.
Stop putting my gloves on. Damn it.
We can now.
Well, no, because I've got to do the save thing first.
Why has it done that? How do I stop this?
Having a good time there.
Okay,
Thanks.
that should be named in the way that you can just drag and drop it into the.
I mean, I'm just gonna whack it into my my archive anyway.
Man's got an archive.
Yeah, I've got every single save file that we've got so far.
Turn my steering wheel off.
I don't know if you guys listen to Radio 2 at
No.
all.
No.
I'm not.
I was driving. But they had the funniest one. They had a structural engineer coming on, so they played the Batman theme. You know the na 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 na, and then instead of the bat, they cringely put in Crack Man.
Ah. Help.
Oh, Radio 2, you haven't changed at all.
Hey, Ken Bruce is left now. I'm like so disappointed. I can't listen to Popmaster anymore.
I don't know who Bruce is.
You don't know? Well, you don't know Ken Bruce. Ken Bruce was Terry Wogan. They were never seen in the same place together twice, or at the same time.
If you say so. The only reason I listen to radio is because the radio is on at work and I'm not allowed to put on my own music.
Is this? Am I getting old? Is
I
this...
think you are.
Yeah.
I never liked
I
the
mean,
radio
if
because
I'm
it
gonna-
I always had music I didn't want to listen to on, and I liked
Yeah.
listening to my own
Well,
stuff.
this is the thing. Well, this is the thing that scares me. Radio 2 starting to play like 90s music and shit like that. I'm like, oh god, I'm getting old.
Oh god.
It's like, I like this music. No.
Yeah, this is how you know that you're old. Stream quality, we're still at 30, so that should be fine.
I'm considering going to Radio 3 now.
Oh god, you would instantly become 60
You
if
can,
you
go,
did
you
that.
can start going to BBC Radio 4 and start listening to the Archers.
Oh yes. No, but that's how you tell you're old in the UK. You know, if you listen to
Yeah,
Radio One, you're young.
how far down the radio list you are.
Exactly. Radio One, you're still young. Radio Two, you know.
The only good thing about old people radio is Just a Minute, because Just a Minute is just wild.
So now you're admitting to listening to old people's radio.
Look, that's because I have lots of second. I don't listen to the radio. I watched it when it was a TV program because it was good.
Yo, fellas, anything crap.
So you're gonna go to
Look.
lap 296.
Okay. I know I'm old. Okay.
Younger than me.
And I bet I'm older than
I
all
mean,
of
sure, but I'm the kind of person who hears a phrase like Metallica haven't set off a metal detector since 1986 and goes, ha, yeah, because I have second-hand oldness. This is how I work.
Ali Boy's the oldest young person I know.
What?
He is. You are
Only
though.
because of the age of the aircraft he works on.
Yeah.
The plane I work on now is pretty young. It's actually younger than me, which is wild.
What, the aircraft?
Yeah,
Nah, that's not right.
2001 it was made.
I hate that. That aircraft is as old as Shrek.
No, the thing that scares me is when you talk to people that were born like
Oh, yeah,
post 2000 and they're like adults now, and you're like,
The horrible thing, the
when
thing
did
that I
that happen?
hate the most is, obviously I'm still a lifetime member of a student society. I hang around with a lot of students, which A, makes me feel really old, and B,
Makes you feel like a nonce.
my two, not quite, my two, the two friends that I talk to the most, right, one of them was born in 2001,
My
which I
lord.
hate. The other one was born in 2003. Which-
Fork.
Every time he brings it up, I have to like hold a cross out and scream because no, that's not no. Why is that a thing? Like, how are you born in 2003 and you're like 20 this year? What? Why?
I know.
when did that happen?
When did that happen?
If you want to know how old I am, I've already had my 20th anniversary for leaving high school, sixth form.
Oh,
Fucking
I'm
hell.
so sorry.
So you're 38. Or 39.
46.
Somewhere around there.
Like, on Saturday, I caught something horrible, which I'm still recovering from, a week ago Saturday, but B, I went out and got drunk. The problem is that I did that with a bunch of students. And, like, some of these people are doing doctorates or whatever, so they are my age. It's not that weird. They're just unemployed.
No, they're not
Problem is-
unemployed. They're doing doctorates. That's different.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. The thing is that they're all like, yo, I've had 20 drinks. I'm like, I've had 2 drinks and I already want to go to bed.
That's not because you're old, just because you're a lightweight.
I'm not. I'm not.
You clearly are.
I was just sleepy. I was not drunk. I just wanted to go to bed because I
It's
want
really
to
weird,
not...
like, so my mates who still live in Bath, and I went to uni in that city, like, I find that if you don't move away from the city that you went to uni in, you just are still that same age. Like, the mentality is still there. So,
I would.
like,
I would.
my friends who still live there, they're just like, yeah. They just haven't changed at all. And I find it really weird. Like, their idea around, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just really different. Like, as soon as I stopped uni, I was like, well, time for me to go do my own shit now. And they just like continued doing their uni life, and it's like been 4 years now.
I just don't. I don't know how you can be in a position to keep doing that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because like, I had to move away a bit because COVID, but I've come back and like, I physically can't do it because I've got too much going on.
Okay,
It's
on
not
11th.
even noon. Why are you? Oh god! Right. So this is the last
The
warm-up lap,
last
right?
lap, yeah.
Bombing car. Look at it go.
Remember, fishy, over F.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a minute.
Slams the clutch. I was doing my NASCAR stuff again, Fish. I got like 130 laps in. Big dead at Daytona. Big sad. Although I'm finding it very difficult to find the correct difficulty setting. Oh, this is pain. So on like, especially on super speedways, 98% is where, if in open air, we'll go the same speed as the AI.
Yeah.
But in draft, I could do 100%.
Okay.
But it means after the first pit stop, I'm fucked.
There's a couple of things with this. Like NR 2003, you can tune literally every aspect of the AI.
Yeah.
It takes me a couple of hours to tune it into where I want them in every aspect because they're just that customizable, which is good. It's also bad.
Because you could spend 2 hours doing it.
I've spent more.
Fucking hell. Like
Like,
Auto Club, I can put them on 100%, and it's pretty good.
The thing is, with Super Speedway, they're not very smart. Like, if you just stick to the bottom and wait until you shuffle to the front, you can then just stay at the front.
Yeah.
So like, you want to get their... Essentially, you want to get their clean airspeed right. You can try and fiddle with how effective they are in a draft to make them more effective. But really, you're then looking at changing how close they run to each other sideways and front and back, and trying to change it up so that you get cautions every like 20-30 laps.
I just need to figure out
Because
like,
that'll-
I heard there's a
that'll-
way you could add like grooves to a racetrack as well, right?
it depends on the track.
Because like
You
Auto
can
Club,
completely redo the AI within the game.
crikey.
Like, you can completely redo a track's AI.
Because Auto
from the
Club
ground
doesn't
up.
have enough lines.
So there are specific tracks, like I've got a version of Auto Club. It's a more modern one, but it's got multiple grooves.
Yeah.
To the
I was
point where
thinking about
the AI
getting a
will
modded one.
always find room for each other.
Yeah.
So I will have a 100 lap race at Auto Club and it will go green all the way. Regularly. It's a lot of fun.
Alright, good luck. I'm gonna go grab some munch.
Enjoy Monch. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, this looks like fun. Don't do that.
Come on. What?
I might have lightly scrubbed to the pit walls.
Just weight reduction in it.
Yeah,
You don't need those parts.
just leaving my mark on the circuit. Track is definitely faster though. I think the car ahead has pitted. The lag speed viper, is it? Ah, they've gone out of the pits again now. Damn. I can't keep up with that Lister. It's incredibly annoying.
Listed go. Listed go.
Well, I guess the Lister would be faster when I'm wearing the Lister shirt. We might be 10th.
Don't worry, me and Ellie still need to get in the car. That'll soon change.
Hey, I don't care about what you do when you get in the car.
Wow.
I only care about my stints.
Wow.
P10. Ooh, hello. Also 300 laps. I really need a pee again. I'll be back in a second.
In your cockpit. Be like Jensen Button.
Sorry about this. Hang on. I've just noticed the steering wheel says pit lane speed. There's no T.
Don't worry about it. Crap. Deleted an hour?
What?
Well,
Are you talking about armor things?
no. I'm talking to you, because you said sorry about this, and I'm saying don't worry, Crab deleted an hour of our race, so...
Yeah, no, good point.
A pee break is acceptable.
Not in the spirit of the race, though.
Yes, but Crab did delete an hour, so...
Yeah. Crab did delete now. Oh, he's pitted. Damn it. So, I don't want to alarm you guys, but look at the clouds.
Talk about it or not.
Like, these clouds do not look like happy clouds.
Let it rain, let it rain. Well, Ellie Boy's in next, so should be fun.
Hey Ali, have you practiced wet?
Yeah, it was alright.
Oh my god, you have actually practiced wet. Wow.
Yeah, because he saw how shit I did. He doesn't want to have
Oh,
the
it's not
same
don't
thing.
worry, Park Life. It was. Yours is very good. Don't worry about it.
And
Instead
you know,
of practice wet doesn't mean I did good in the wet.
every time I went into the gravel, I was just like, oh, for fuck's sakes.
Every time you go on the gravel, it's just more things for the road to grab onto. There's more traction for the wheels. Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to slow the
it's a
rest of the
big brain
guys down.
strategy.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow the guys down, you know, make the sand trap on the truck as well.
Yeah.
Employing wacky racers tactics.
Just, you want to know what I just found out, Ellie?
Go on.
You can't barrel roll a Chinook.
You can't do what now?
Barrel roll a Chinook.
Not that. Yeah.
Dude.
Right, I'm gonna see you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna go give some basic training.
Have fun.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
9th place.
On pit stops. P10's just pitted.
Very hot.
We're battling with whoever that is.
There's sun.
Oh, just you wait until around this corner, right?
Oh yeah.
There's sun. There's a lot of it.
That time's looking really good.
Yeah, I don't think the AI are slower. I think we're faster.
Yeah.
We're making use of the rubbered in track more.
The dead stop.
It's fine. We've just unlapped ourselves.
Hot. You can get a lap on them. Easy. I like that I can see the driver's feet do the little accelerating and the braking.
Yeah.
You pitting this lap?
Yeah.
Then one more stint, then you'll be done until the CF this afternoon.
Yeah, I gotta move my pillow and work out where I am. Something in my chest is hurting, I'm not sure what.
Heart. You're dying of a broken heart.
Imagine.
Being Padme. It's not to use the trillions of dollars of equipment around us. Let's just get on our knees and pray. Oh, I fucking love Robot Chicken. No, she's lost the will to live. What are you, a bunch of hippies? Let's not use the billions of dollars of equipment around us. Let's just get on our knees and praise. None of us have knees, you motherfuckers. Oh, he's bonked it. Ah, unbelievable. Right, watch the line. Nice
Fine.
work.
Ow! Oh, God. Fuck. Real GT1 driver hours. End of my stint. Pain.
Pain.
Oh, the Morgan! No!
The Morgan's out. What?
The Morgan's out!
When did that happen?
In the last garage on the new pit lane.
Because I thought I spotted it, and I was like,
I've seen it in my stint.
what was that
It's come
car?
out this stint.
No, I swear I saw it when I came in at the end of the very last one.
Okay, okay.
Because I was like, what car was that? And you're like, oh, check. And then I
And
never
then
found
the
out.
stream was too. Yeah.
Very nice. Whoa!
Lamau. Oh, God.
Hmm. Oh, I couldn't count. Which one was that?
Didn't see it.
They all just went at once.
Yeah.
Oh, it's close for a P10, P9 place.
Yep. We're in a proper battle.
When I overtook Paul Belmondo on the track, I was like, holy shit!
Stop. No. Come on, clutch kick. Thank you.
Proper getaway.
Shut up.
You're gonna be battling this guy on the exit. Save. Panic.
Is it Lister? No, he's still behind me.
No, he's still behind, yeah. The timing's kind of fuck up here if you're in the pit lane, so we'll see. Fuck me.
It's track speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get him! Oh my god! Well,
Come
actually,
here,
just
Pedro.
remember about the tyres.
Yep.
He probably has less fuel than you as well, so if he does get away, it's no problem.
He's offset by about half an hour.
Yeah.
I did catch him last time.
Oh wait, I forgot to add that bit that says you're in the car. There we go.
I was chasing down the second placed factory lister last stint
Nice.
until they pitted and it really annoyed me. Oh, hello.
Traffic. Ooh! Oh, balls.
I was full on brakes, I had no steering.
Yeah.
That was the two factory listers hitting each other.
It was. I think because one of them was pitting.
Yeah.
Always on the move.
Oh no.
You got flat spots now, don't you?
Hmm.
Have fun with them.
I hope not.
Looks like you do. They don't affect that much, so. Unlike my last version, when it was like, if you have a flat spot, you die.
Yeah, that was horrible. The default settings are awful. Yeah, it's fine.
Nice. Even then, I would say, like, the Zach speed cars managed to get past, and I imagine he'll get away from the Lister as well.
Yeah, this is a dry. Can't get trapped behind a slower car, nerd.
Get fucked. Alright, we're in 10th place.
.30 seconds. I love this.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Like 13 hours in and we're still fighting tooth and nail with someone for 10th.
And there's 6 on the lead lap as well. So, I wonder how many laps we are down from the
We're
leaders.
4 or 5.
Oh right, so oh wow, they're all 4 or 5 ahead. Fuck me.
Oh, so there's 6 people on the lead lap. There's 1 car on a lap down, and then it's the net like
eighth is like 3 laps down,
Yeah.
and then it's 3, 4, 4, 5, etc.
What the fuck? What
Like-
the heck?
There are 7 quick cars still in the race, and then everyone else. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. I love that.
Oh, you did it. There we go. Yeah, saved it.
The sun. Ooh, lock up.
So we're making a lot of time up in these clumps of traffic as well.
Yeah.
They are literally clumping though. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's for the wrong reasons, but yes, they are. Okay, no lifting.
Clench.
Ye and, if you will, ha.
Ha.
Excuse me.
Gonna take a while for that Zach speed to get through.
Not as long as you'd think.
Dun, 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 dun.
I regret to say that I think BTCO has meant that I'm able to be all around more aggressive.
Yeah. Am I winning? Yes. I'm winning with all the dopamine in my brain. Oh, it's Elder.
Yeah.
Hello, Elder.
This game is a dopamine factory, to be fair.
It has all of my credit cards.
1, 2. Okay. So I'm locking up. I'm at risk at locking up at La Source, but everywhere else is fine. So I just gotta avoid locking up at La Source so that it doesn't spread.
Are you playing with a wheel or keyboard and mouse? We are all playing with a wheel. I'm using a CSL Elite because I'm posh.
Ooh.
What are you using?
Logitech G920 that I've had for 6 years. That has a not quite. What's it called? The brake pedal, the fancy brake pedal.
Oh yeah.
What's it called?
I don't know.
Load cell. The not quite load
Oh,
cell
yeah.
upgrade.
Ali Boy is using, I think, a G29 as well.
On the exact same, yeah.
And then I think
Same-
Parklife is
same
using
load
a
cell.
Thrustmaster T300 or something. Yeah, you can play with like keyboard and mouse. We were doing like TWC racing nights, I think, before you joined. I have since ran out of time to host them. Or at least found something else to do with my time on a Sunday.
Instead, you're doing this.
Yeah. And then it'll be the next it'll be the next rally for SRM. It's the Safari rally next.
We need to do our rally again.
I know, but I'm doing the SRM rally, so I don't have time for that one either. I could set it up, I just wouldn't run in it.
That works for me, because then there's a competition. Otherwise, you just win.
Dirt Rally 2.0 unfriended. SRM rallies is my best friend now.
It's so good. Apart from when you crash and then you feel horrible. SRM can make you feel elated, and it can make you feel the most depressed I have ever felt. And I felt depressed.
Yeah, sim racing.
I think I'd play if I had a will, but I still need to finish my HOTAS. Yeah. All this external gear takes up a bit of money. That's a lot of money!
Telling me, I just spent like almost 400 quid on new rudder pedals.
Oh, really? Fucking
Yeah.
hell. I've been wanting to fly for a while. I've been feeling the itch to get back into like Battle of Stalingrad.
Yeah.
Because I have the campaign generator thing, and me and Dad were playing the flying circus stuff, and it was fucking hilarious because they're hilariously easy to fly, but I'm just watching him crash and die, and then laughing, stalling out, and then crashing and dying beside him.
Yeah.
It's just the funniest shit in the world. I've
I
been
do like IL2.
subscribed.
I'm not as much of like a. I do like when we're flying together.
Oh yeah, like that's the
But
thing.
IL2 is
Like
one of those games you need to play it a lot to like get good at it.
yeah, well, like I said, like I did the campaign thing a little bit with Cal and Dino, and we had a pretty good thing going there.
Yeah.
So maybe be interested doing that some night. Just get like, just say it's flying night, and then I'll just set up a bunch of campaigns.
Uh-oh.
Well done.
Maybe the NGT car shouldn't be so damn slow then.
Yeah, I really like IL2 as well because it's fun to fly and it's not a super high barrier to entry.
Yeah.
Like getting Saxon to play, or like, I guess he plays DCS now, but I guess back then it was like getting someone like Saxon or SJ to play IL2, just like jumping on was like a big achievement.
It's one of those games like just get in and roughly fly. It's not like the base game aircraft is pretty simple.
Well, I really loved it when we did all the bomber stuff, all the level bombing stuff with like 5 or 6 of us.
Well, like the lead aircraft did figure out the solution. They must just follow and drop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty good. I remember when we got a huge group of us, and there was like, we had like 9 or 8 of us, and we were all flying IL-2s at like ground level. I think you were part of this, Ali. I think in the first, like going out, someone blew up their engine, and then we lost 3 to like fighters. And on the way back, like over the target, we lost like another 2 to AA and fighters, and on the way back, we lost everyone else. Like, no one made it. But it was really fun. I was just constantly like, get in really close, because then the gunners will be able to help each other. And they actually really do, which is really great.
And we had people on the gunners as well. I remember that, like Theo, someone was sat in the gunner, one of the.
Yeah, like yeah, when they died, they would just go inside into the back seat. And we used to go in the HE111s and put all of us in it.
Yeah.
I think I did that with Dad. I did that for one of the. Was trying out a campaign thing where we're just gunners in like a HE111, and that was pretty hot. It was hard work, but it was hot.
Yeah, once I get these pedals, I'll probably get back into DCS a lot more. That's right, I'm really waiting for like the Phantom.
I think I just want a module I want to fly.
Yeah.
I tried.
I've been flying the F-14 like in practice for the Tornado because it's like the similar thing. The Tornado won't be for a while.
And like I love the Harrier, but like if the server has enemy jets, there's no point me flying. And that's the only module I have, so.
The Harrier is one of those that is really rewarding to fly when you do a mission.
Yeah.
So if there's enemy aircraft,
It's just pointless.
Well, I do want to get into helicopters as well.
Yeah, I do, but then I think a lot of missions are limited. And again, it's that thing where you are a slow-moving, very unarmed aircraft in a server with many things that want to kill you because it's designed for fast jets. Yeah, I think I like DCS. I find myself getting repetitive boredom with it quite quickly.
Yeah, I want to start playing like on the Enigma server, Enigma Cold War. Like where there's
Yeah.
actually a
That's
war
the
going on.
reason. That's the reason I would get into DCS if I could.
Well, I like the Korean
Like,
War
looking
server
at
where you
things.
have to be in like MiGs and F-50.
Yeah, that's
Sabres.
the Enigma
Yeah, no,
Cold War
that's
server.
definitely-
Yeah, but the
It's
problem is
probably-
there is a Korean war server that I want to go on, not the Cold War one, because people can go in jets that can use missiles. It kind of defeats the point of going out in a Sabre and a MiG.
Yeah, I guess.
I trialed the
You
F-16
kinda- Yeah.
and I thought it was too complicated.
Yeah, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It's one of those things. When you start to learn systems, which like the F-18, the F-16, all the systems are roughly the same. Like
Well, the thing is,
similar.
I had learned the F-18 just before that, and I'm really good at the F-18. And I went into
Yeah,
the
the F-18 is
F-16,
like-
and I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's the same floors. It's just laid out very differently.
Yeah,
And 'cause
like
it's a
to
small
get from
cockpit,
one
everything's a
screen
lot
to
more.
another in the F-18, you just press a button. In the F-16, you have to go through like a multitude of pages to make sure you get to that page correctly, and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I can't deal with this. F-14, I really enjoy flying, but
Yes,
I think
that's-
it's frustrating because it's basically a one-trick pony. By the time you've set up the means to do like air-to-ground bombing on any of the servers that you can fly in F-14, someone else has already bombed it with their high-tech Maverick systems.
Yeah. See, the way I've been doing like airfield strike stuff.
Yeah,
So like literally fucking half of the earth low level shit.
yeah,
And that just even if you've got nothing like done, just flying in like around the mountains and following the curves of the earth, and then flying over the target, being lit up by AAA and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's just fun no matter what you do.
I can't wait for the
But,
Tornado and Phantom to come out. Like Phantom
know.
is like one of my favorite aircraft.
Ooh, the F4.
Yeah,
Ooh, funky.
and then
Love the F4.
there will be so many Vietnam servers. I swear to God, I'm going to spend all my time in a Vietnam server, and I'll buy the MiG-21 as well, and I'll just fucking fly.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get into the Big 21. Like it's such like an interesting aircraft.
But yeah, I think where my problem lies with DCS is I think you want to go play online. I mean, we basically just have to play on our own server, which we do anyway. But it's one of those things where you go and play on like a 4-yard or something to like learn the aircraft, and by the time you get there, it's already been destroyed by all the people who know absolutely everything about their F-18, F-16, Harrier. So by the time that you get there in your fucking, you know, your Cold War aircraft, and you've warmed up the the missiles and all that shit, it's already too late.
That's why people do wacky stuff on Cold War, like make their own missions. Like, ah yes, I'm gonna take away the enemy's mobile radar system by flying at tree level for 20 minutes, popping up, firing a missile at it, and then running away. Which, like, people do that on the daily.
Yeah.
Or they'll just spend an hour quietly going to the enemy flying radar system, whapping it down, and then running away scared.
Some of the funnest stuff me and Theo have done in DCS is GPS guided bombing, but like lofting the bombs onto the target.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
The
And
Harrier
it's
is
just so
boss at that.
satisfying.
Like,
Like,
Elder says,
well, I
I
know-
played a bit of DCS, but only have the A10. Is that the A10A or the C? Because I have the A as well. I have the Flaming Cliffs modules. I just don't want to play them anymore.
The C2 is fucking unreal.
Has anyone had to go on Star Citizen? Yeah, I've had it. For like, when did the keys come out? Like 2014, 13? Yeah, I think I've had Star Citizen for nearly a decade now, and I still don't like playing it.
Is
Yeah,
that
maybe-
Lead Viper?
I know. Bro lives
That's
and
actually
breathes by it.
Viper.
Bro lives and breathes by it, but I prefer DCS. Not DCS. Either one. Elite Dangerous.
I like Elite Dangerous.
I'm so annoyed by ED because my
It's-
initial buy on it, because I didn't have a PC at the time, was console, and they just completely dumped console. No refunds, no nothing. just no,
Shit.
sorry, your game is leaving, and that's it. Like, we were already 3 months behind on content, which means that anything that we found, a PC player has found 5 times over. Like, we were permanently behind and not getting the thing, still charged full price, but we were going to get caught up eventually, and then they just dump it all. They just decide, no, and that's it.
Not offered like no cross-platform.
The reason I don't like Star Citizen, going back to Elder's point, he's saying he loves it. I like the game. I really like the game. It just runs like shit, which makes it not fun. I really like the game when it works, but most of the time it doesn't, so I can't enjoy it. It's impossible for me to.
Star Citizen was one of the first games I installed on my new PC just to see how it runs, and it's okay. It's okay. It's just still a bit of a. They're focusing on a lot that they don't need to at the moment, and it's hitting performance mad.
Yes, RF2.
Yeah.
We've just lapped us actually, Viper, by the way.
Very nice. I assume they've just pit.
Yeah.
That's the thing, I can't stand a game that runs really, like, really poorly. Like, I understand Armor's like that, but I'm playing that with, like, 50 plus people if we're taking yesterday into account, you know? And it only runs poorly when, like, certain things are happening, like Deformer is destroying performance or something. So there's always ways to fix it, but with Star Citizen, like, you can make the low graphics, you can make the high graphics, you can try things on, off, up, down. It doesn't make a fucking difference. And then because it's like lagging so much, I've had instances where like I'll magically just fly outside of the ship that I'm on and die in space, and then my ship is left out in the middle of fucking nowhere and I can't get to it. And it's just like,
Yeah. For me, at the moment, the way the state of the game is in, it doesn't offer much more
than Elite Dangerous.
Does.
And I find it annoying because I know
considering,
Ghosty, he has all the ships. He spent so much money on Star Citizen, so much money in fact that I have never actually really flown my own aircraft. I just end up flying his because he has so many of them. But he has like fucking troop drop ships. He has like transport ships, cargo ships, fighters. He has a ship within a ship within a ship, and like land cruisers and all that stuff. But we can't do anything with it. It's sad.
Yeah.
The only problem with Elite Dangerous as well, though, is like I get really into it and then I stop and then I forget what I'm doing.
Yes, exactly that. Yeah.
Like I end up just restarting. There is a way you can restart. I think I end up just making a new profile. I swear there's a different way to restart the profile.
There is a different way, but like. Before they shut down the servers and I just completely got alienated, I was halfway to Sajay. Because like I spent 2 days getting there, and then I was like, I kind of want to trade, but it would take me 2 days to get back to the trading stuff. And I'm committed, but like I don't want to do the exploring thing anymore. And I just sat there for like 2 years, just halfway to Sajay, and then they shut the servers down. So. It's one of those things you've got to play regularly. It's not like a normal MMO where you can go away for like a month and come back and you're reasonably fine.
Rust.
You've
We're
got
Rust.
to commit to it. Yeah, like Rust. Or
Rust literally is a
Tarkov or
full-time
something.
job.
Or Tarkov or something like.
Yeah.
You've got to keep up with it because if you don't, you will be actively punished. It's just with these big things, you're actively punished because the task that you were doing is so long that you couldn't possibly do it, and you're halfway through and you don't know what you're doing anymore. Whereas with Tarkov and Rust, it's you're left behind by the meta. There's no way you're just going to get squashed. Oh god. Excuse me. Arrowhead pitting? No. Okay. Right, Ali, if you want to do what you want to do before you get in, like pee, have a snack, etc.
Yeah.
Got probably 10-15 minutes.
Right on.
Let's have 7th gear. Two more laps.
Alright, I'm ready.
You. If I'm counting down like it's an iRacing scenario where you'll immediately get in the car. But no. Gotta do some system admin first.
What we have is specially molded seats for each of our bodies, so we just gotta swap the seats in and out. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, unbolt the seat, lift the whole seat out. Ooh. A little bit wide.
Hello?
Hello.
Wagwan?
Wag 115 my driller.
8!
We're battling the JMB car for 8th. They've pitted 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I was 4 seconds behind them when they pitted, so...
Hot.
We might leave the pits ahead of them, or level with them. It's going to be very close.
Looks about level, yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Hmm?
Actually, no, we're going to be about 10 seconds behind, I reckon.
When they left the pits, the gap was a minute 38. It's now a minute 44.
I see. So it'll be about 5 seconds ahead.
Should be. Will I do the thing? Thank you.
Oh, it's gone off again.
Ah!
Push the button and let me know because I...
I'm pushing it!
There we go, it's on.
Cool.
Patch 1.3 is out. Added cars number 43 and 42. Love your work. Ali, I assume you've done some, I was going to say pit lane practice at some point.
Yeah.
Have you got
Fine.
ignition and starter bound?
If you don't have them bound, they'll do automatic.
Yeah, I mean set it to automatic, yeah.
Do you need stop?
If you have it set to not be automatically doing that, then yes you do.
No, it's not being pinned, but that works fine. With just
Oh.
the ignition.
I don't understand how it all works. I didn't even know
I
there
don't
was an
know.
automatic thing. I just thought you just didn't have to bind them. Oh my lord.
Keep getting yeeted. I don't know.
I'm gonna
just
break our
doesn't like it.
suspension.
Fine.
Well, isn't this just fantastic?
Imagine if this was a
Meow.
real race, just like suddenly at the 13.5 hour mark, one of the cars in 15th gets really fast. For no reason.
That happens in like Nordschleifer and stuff, right?
Ow, crap. Ah. Yeah. But like, they don't go from 15th to 8th in 4 hours.
Yeah.
One!
To dump the clutch. Beautiful. You killed our crew chief.
Fine. Get another one.
We'll get another one.
I keep doing that because I'm used to not having it do it automatically.
Yeah, I left it because more buttons for people to remember. Quit. Freising out.
The other Freisinger car's out. Oof.
Gearbox.
Alio, Martin Short. Yeah, Aero Racing. So that's when you were in the car. That's before the Mosler.
Yeah.
God, that was a while ago. One of the listers.
Which lister is that?
That's the second one, 15.
Okay.
14 is Campbell Walter in second. So that's one of them.
Holy
that's hard,
shit.
though. So there's only 5 of them now, but Conrad and BMS are catching slowly. Yeah, and then we've got the last Force One Festina cars a lap down, and then 3 laps down for Labra, 4 laps down for JMB, who we're battling with. So I think the best that we can get is 7th, which is still pretty damn
It's
good.
pretty good, considering we were like a lap down in 15th at one point.
Yeah.
Although I think that was down to pit stops.
Oh, game crashed.
That's alright. As long as it's been saved.
Oopie. Right.
Need to change the thing that says a little fish in the car to
Sim official, career, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and the save folder.
Ali boy. Push the button and let me go before I.
Concerning.
Did not save. Probably didn't save batch files, right?
The right time. Hang on. That's
Probably-
right. Yeah, the batch files haven't saved, but the game
Yeah,
saved.
that's all right.
So
I
It's
don't think you
controlled
even
with
need
the
the
word
batch
thing.
files. I just bought them over just in case, but I don't think you need them. I think it's just the SVE files.
yeah,
Because I think those files, they just update when you get into the main menu, which is why they're always a minute after we save the save files. So whenever you open the game, the batch and career batch files save, and whenever you get back to the main menu, they save again. And I think it's something to do with like, I think it takes information from the files of like what classes things are. So just
all
so
that data and stuff, isn't it?
yeah.
There you go.
So Ali,
Hello.
what do you want to stream your screen a second, or do you know how to do this?
I know how to do it. I'm good at this now.
Okay, good.
He says before messing up the entire thing.
Somehow deletes it off of Discord.
That's fine. I've got a backup.
Deletes it off
Was-
your deletes it off your files.
Yeah, okay. Reaches over to my hard drive.
Unplugs
Remove-
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a backup if anything goes wrong. Oh, there's a patch. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 1.3 added 2
mark on red.
cars.
I will get back to that 20 minutes before the server opens.
Yeah,
Because that's
you don't
how
need
I
to do it
things.
any other time. Hello. Yes, you put
Hello.
the save in the save folder.
Yeah, I would, but at the moment it's not
Alan boy.
Alan boy. What?
What is your background?
This is the default Windows, or a default Windows 11 background.
Why haven't you changed it already?
I haven't changed it.
I don't know.
What's up with all the stuff being in the center of the screen at the bottom? What the
That's
hell?
Windows 11.
Welcome to Windows 11.
Yeah,
This
it's
is-
horrible. It's horrible. I
I
hate
hate
it.
it.
I hate it.
They've tried to become Mac.
Oh no.
Just
Ah,
close it.
okay. And then open it again and
See,
see.
Windows 11 is shit.
Yeah. It looks like a weird mix between
8 and 10.
between between Mac and I can't remember what it was called. It looks like certain Unix installs. I can't remember what the one we had at uni was, but it looks like that.
Push the button and let me go before I. Right.
Blow my brains out. Let's go.
Hooray!
My brain's out. Let's go. So
still
now
trying.
you got to do the 3 warm-up laps to warm up the AI. And
Does that actually make a difference?
I don't believe in it,
Oh, okay.
but other
No, it
people
does.
do.
I've had it utterly break if I haven't done this.
I don't ever do it, and I have never had a problem.
Well, that's good for you, but I'm also on the team, so
Can you see?
yeah.
Yeah.
No sound though. I think you're just still running screen.
Yeah, because I didn't think it would. Old, what they called it? Old GDR never picked up.
okay, so then you go into Discord, you go into settings. Where is it? It's gonna be like
Down to the bottom, so it's activity privacy. No,
Activity
registered
privacy,
game,
yeah.
sorry.
yeah.
And
yeah,
then you
registered
type
game.
in add it. You go to add it, that
You
bit where it
click
says add it.
Yeah. And
And
then
you
you type
press
GTR.
GTR2, add game, easy.
Bada bing, bada boom. And then you just exit, and then you stop streaming. You
That-
stop streaming, and then
I think
should be
you
at the
might have to
bottom left.
open the game, not open the game again, but you might have to press on the EXE to bring the game up, then tab out, and then you can play it.
Oh, I've got to be really quick and clicking it.
Yeah, you do.
Huh?
You've got that. Stream paused. Oh, okay.
Sound?
Yeah, sound.
Great success. Very nice. I like it.
There is a. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna stop watching and watching again. lagging.
Very badly.
Looks like Discord just doesn't like GTR2. Let's have a play.
Well, I mean, this problem is only happening for you.
Wee. Okay, we're ahead on time.
Yo, that's cool. Uh,
Okay, just for the sake of. Still lagging?
Yeah.
what's your stream settings quality on?
Probably on amazing because he's a Nitro user. I know it's.
Nitro.
What have you had yours on?
I had ours on 720 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, no lag anymore. Oh no, there is still lag, but not as much.
Is it somewhat bearable?
It's better, yeah.
What if I dip into the realms?
That's worse.
That's worse.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What- Why is that happening?
So
like it's
Windows
not-
11 is a functional piece of software.
We'll just have to live with it. It's
Ooh, it's
better.
not lagging now.
It's caught up.
Yeah, give it a bit to like stabilize.
I know, now
Yeah.
it's back again. I don't know, it's all over the place. Yeah, it's alright. I like that view you got there.
It's because in between restarting and starting over again, track IR stops responding to
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to restart the game anyway.
Yeah, you will have to, yeah.
So is it better to restart the game then warming the AI up?
No, warm the AI and then restart, and then you'll have to do your stint. And if track IR stops working, then you're fucked.
4-1, 4-2,
Speed, brothers.
4-3, so you want to be at the start of lap 4-4.
This is so fucking surreal. It doesn't. It just feels like I'm driving with my head pressed up against the windscreen.
That's how I prefer to drive. Because
I don't know
Weird.
I
Because
I
the
guess
thing
that's
is,
spatial
like-
awareness with
on your small screen, you cannot see as much as you can out the front window as you can in real life, so you have to be
Oh yeah,
pressed up
I get
against
that.
it.
It's
Yeah.
just because I've been driving the other way that long. It's just weird.
what do you mean on my small screen?
Have you got a big one, have you?
40 inch.
It's what they all say.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mine's only 24.
Mine's not a monitor, it's a TV.
Oh right.
Because I don't have money.
If you do that too many times, you get a black flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
by myself. Man, this has completely thrown my depth perception off.
Just start braking when the line goes black on the road.
So the breaking point, so my breaking point is 150 meters. If we exit the pits ahead of them, cool. The breaking point Dad always uses as a gap in the wall on the right hand side. When you can see through the gap, you brake.
Did you get that orienteering exercise, Ali?
I didn't even hear that.
Well, no, it's really weird. Like some of the breaking points, I learned Spa off of my dad's breaking points. Like up here, he brakes at the second marshal box. I brake at 150 in this car, but he brakes here.
That's why I brake, Ali.
And then here it's the curb on the left. It's I don't know why. I still remember my dad's breaking points for this game. I don't understand.
Child's memory is like a sponge, etc., etc.
Yeah, no, this was like the formative thing that made my brain go, yo, racing though. It was GTR1 in like 2006 on my dad's optical steering wheel that didn't even have force feedback.
But basically, Ali, just don't crash the car and you'll be grand.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how slow you go, you'll lose less time going slow than you will in a gravel trap.
Just plug away and do that. Right, I'm gonna go and have one.
Alright, I will get Ali sorted.
Sorted.
Game sorted out, mate.
Cool. Give me a shout if you need me.
Alright. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, the only thing with that corner is like braking a bit earlier so you don't turn and brake at the same time because you'll flat spot your tyres. Is there not in the controls of GTR2 like a track IR reset button?
Probably, but at the moment it's not a game thing. It's track I won't isn't connected to the game.
Shit it.
Some games you can reset, like DCS. There's a rescan devices option,
Yeah.
and that rescans your devices, obviously. For this game.
So you got this lap to do, and then we do the thing. We do the war. And while you're doing your stints, I might go play NASCAR on my other monitor.
What NASCAR game?
NASCAR 2003. I've been playing the shit out of it recently. It's like less than a gig as well, it's like 900, and the modding for it is super easy.
Yeah.
So I've modded like 2003 trucks and like a different 2003 the Cup Series stuff because it has the HD skins and stuff. Huh?
I do love a bit of NASCAR. It's all pretty much all these iRacing for.
Yeah, is NASCAR on tonight actually, IRL?
Yeah, it should be right.
It'll be like 8 PM this evening or whatever. And then
That's an issue. It's just a nightmare with the timings.
yeah, it's also hard to find it's hard to get a stream, but they tend to upload them to YouTube like pretty quickly after the race is done.
Yeah. It's called it when I went to America with work. They bring it's pretty much everywhere. So
Yeah.
I managed to watch one live, which was fun.
It's fucking great fun. It's like, I know it's just turning left and stuff, but it's like,
But there's so much more that goes into it.
well, the thing is, it's actually made me a better driver in road racing in the time that I've done the NASCAR stuff, because you have to think about breaking up the corner into its individual parts to get the best like exit. So once you go past this sign, press escape, go to restart, press that. Oh,
Okay.
did it crash?
Yeah, game has crashed. Yeah.
Alright, in that case we can't do the warm-up thing with you.
Re.
Wee. I need lunch, to be fair. I had an egg bap for my
egg
brunch.
For breakfast I had a banana and 4 pieces of Weetabix.
Get some cocking and
And
some
then-
Weetabix.
And then some scran and a tube of Pringles.
Oh my god. Like, so you literally like have a pretty healthy breakfast. You're like, do you know how I can wash this down? Yeah, we
How I
do.
keep my professional physique.
I do shopping on. I do my weekly shop on Monday evenings.
Mhm.
So like today, there's like there's not much food in the house.
Mhm.
I was like looking through the cupboards and I was like, I could have some fucking Italian breadsticks.
There's nothing pizza in the fridge now. I looked at it like that could be a good breakfast, you know. And I was like, no.
I used to always do it because like endurance racing, especially when we did the whole 24 in one go like online stuff. It was always like a celebration. Like if you were doing Le Mans, it was like, oh god, yeah, we're here, we're part of a team, we're doing it. So I'd always have like pizza and chocolate and stuff.
Mhm.
But in the end, I ended up doing so many endurance races in a year that I ended up just constantly eating pizza. And just never really having enough sleep and eating too much pizza. Live stream your screen when you're ready. Give me a pretty boring live stream if we can't see anything.
You've got a black screen the entire time. That's what you want. Like, can you see that?
Okay, yeah. So this is your actual go.
What? This is really fun.
Oh, this is interesting.
I just press escape to get out of this anyway.
Yeah.
We'll worry about that on the flip side.
Good luck for your 2 stints.
Great success.
And remember, take it easy. Don't go too hard. You've got 2 hours in the car, so
It's okay. It's not gonna rain either, so
we fucking hope. Literally,
No, it's not gonna.
Park Life got in the car. We were like, good luck, mate. He did like 2 laps and the rain started coming. He was like, and I was like, oh no. But Park Life's really aggressive, so what makes him the speed in the dry is what makes him lose speed in the wet.
yes.
So it would have been absolutely fine if he was in the dry, but that was the way the stint fell. I like watching the track IR thing. That's really weird.
Well, looking around.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, do you know what I could probably do? I could probably change my... Actually, I didn't want to do it because probably on the stream it would look like shit, but in the CC plugin, there's VR, so I just turn that on. Can I switch this over? How do I...
Is my much wheel noise coming through my mic?
No, not at all. Just move the screen over to my second monitor so I can NASCAR it up. Just trying to figure out all the correct difficulty settings for it. It's the hardest thing in the world. Oh, brilliant traffic work. Oh, I love to see it. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? Oh, that's so good. Park Life just rams straight into the back of them. He doesn't brake. He doesn't brake. He just fucking goes for it. It's absolutely hilarious. Bless him.
See, my thing with racing is just consistency. Like, some laps I'll have like an absolute belter on certain corners. It's just stringing the corners back to back.
Yeah.
But like, if not just the more I race, just get into a flow on it.
Whenever I did like endurance racing stuff, I wasn't always the fastest, but over a stint I always spent the less time like in the car, because by the time that I'd finished my 2 fuel tanks I'd done it the fastest.
Yeah.
So yeah, like over 1 lap pace, these guys could fucking rout me, but it just made no difference over 2 hours. You know, sometimes you're talking like 2-3 minutes difference, and that's a lot. Yeah, that's like a lap, 2 laps in some tracks.
Yeah.
It's also fantastic. I just love that we can do this. With
Yeah,
342 laps down, got Ali Boy in the car. Hoping to do some more of this in the future with my driver career stuff.
Yeah.
When I get that back up and running. We've got Le Mans 2000 to do in the long-nosed Panos LMP1 car. That would be cool to do. Then maybe I'll expand to like doing the Daytona 24, Sebring 12 hours. We'll do 2001 Spa 24 hour. Well, to be fair, maybe the next step would actually be to do something like sign up to LFM or RCI and do ACC team races against other people.
Yeah.
He looked in the mirror. It's fucking great.
That's it, just extra situational awareness. It's like the same in armor. I
Yeah.
always put armor track IR on, if I'm flying or not.
I'm so
It's like when-
used to the old looking thing.
Yeah. But like whenever I reload, I look over my shoulders.
Oh really? Yeah.
I just got into a habit of like doing that. And it means I can, if we're following a wall, if we're like walking along the wall, I can put the wall on like my left corner of my screen and I've got 45 degrees of extra view. effectively.
Yeah. Tried to make armor work with. I did make it work with VR,
That
but
is possible. I know some people have done it.
I cannot figure out how to make the head movement separate from my mouse and keyboard movement.
Alright.
Like you have to have it altered.
There's probably something in there with track IR that you can do it.
Yeah, but I think because it is because the game recognizes track IR over like the VR headset was a janky way of getting it in.
How does J-Man do it? Because J-Man uses Oculus to give him... head movement.
I think he leaves it on the top of his head and he uses it just for looking left and right, so he still uses alt, but he just uses his head instead. Fucking expensive way to have head tracking in armor though.
Yes. And very cumbersome by the sounds of it.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't take advice from someone who wears a VR headset on their head.
What a stinker. What a stinker.
Yeah, you just need to brake a lot earlier for that corner,
Yeah.
and to not.
It's just, it's extra like, does it get model marbles and shit like that?
Yeah, it does.
I guess that's
The track
why
is,
I think
like I was saying when I was in the car, the track's got a lot dirtier. That's okay, it's only one mistake. You've still got literally like an hour and 50 minutes left in the car.
Is there anything really?
Ah! The funny joke. shit.
Track IR is really weird to watch.
Yeah. It's like when a movie tries to do those POV scenes and they're just kind of off.
Yeah, exactly that. I'd like you all to know that I went to make some hot squash. So I put some water in the kettle, put some squash in the mug, and then I just pulled water out of the kettle. Having not boiled the kettle, I now just have cold squash. All I did was I transferred water from the tap to the kettle to the mug.
Just to get that extra fucking like
Filtering,
calcium. A lime scale, extra lime scale build up in your drink.
So where I live, fucking we get a lot of water from like underground reserves. So lime
Do you
scale.
live in Florida?
Yeah, there's a lot of crocodiles about as well.
Yeah.
Gators.
Fucking north.
Well, lime scale is just a part of life here. Like our water's so fucking hard, honestly.
That's the thing with
We go
Wales.
through
mate.
kettles like once every 6 months.
That's the thing with Wales. The water's so goddamn soft. Like, barely any lime scale. Because Dad loves it, because he keeps fish. He doesn't have to soften the water. It can just go tap into the fish tank. Just straight, like tap to fish tank. He doesn't need to do anything to it. He loves it. It's great.
Fish, I'm playing. So I've got the stream on my second screen now. That is playing, and then on my first screen I'm just playing NASCAR.
Oh, stream it.
To be fair, oh no, can I?
Get a picture-in-picture.
It might die if you tab out. It might die if you tab
No,
out.
no, I've got it on borderless, so. Did that work?
Hell yeah.
The double
It's
stream.
good. Oh, this is the life.
If you had 3 monitors, you could have one playing NASCAR, one playing GTR2, and then you yourself could be playing something else.
I will be, because like, I'll move this Discord window to the second monitor, I'll play something else on the first monitor. What car are you in?
The 43 Cheerios car.
Oh, the petty car.
Did not Cheerios mid cars?
Andretti car, isn't it?
The Cheerios are round and so are wheels, they know what they're doing. Oh, watch that wheel spin.
You're going 189 miles an hour and you can drive a coach.
Multifaceted. Multifaceted, talented, can't speak English. Cheerios versus Kellogg's.
Who will win? The cereal wars.
Crab, are you seriously doing a fucking IndyCar race while Ellie's racing?
It's a NASCAR race, and yes.
You son of a bitch.
I've got two screens. I've got one with Ali on and one with me.
And I'm watching both of them.
So
Right
am
now.
I.
You're not watching yourself, you're doing it.
I'm doing myself.
You're watching yourself doing the race.
And you're watching Crab do himself?
No! No!
You wearing
And
jeans
you're
indoors?
listening to it, Ellie.
Say again?
You have the audio
He's
description.
Voyeuristic.
Yeah, but Ellie's just got the audio description of it.
And now you're here, you can do the stuff for the people who can't hear. You can wave your hands about.
Like I just don't care, yeah?
Wave your hands in the air, Joe. You don't care.
What, lap 8 out of 53? What?
No position.
I know, I'm taking the piss.
Ah, God. I can't handle it.
I've sent you the mission brief as well, Krabby.
Yeah, I saw. Need to upload.
How did training go, Parklife?
That was basic.
Yeah, how did it go?
It was
Oh,
alright.
yeah, fuck that.
Who is it with?
I think between,
yeah.
between now and my next stint, I'm gonna have a go at working on the new training mission. This newfangled training mission.
If the guy behind you is really getting on your nerves, you can let him go.
Oh, I've not even noticed, to be honest. The thing about track eye is I just don't need to look at my mirror. Just ignore him.
Is there someone standing behind you with a knife menacingly? Just don't look at them. It's fine.
They will go away.
They can't kill you if you don't acknowledge them.
Use the Porsche as a blocking force.
Dip walk.
So how long before I need to be in the car?
Another hour and a half.
Yeah, just under 2 hours.
Oh. I will be big.
Mwahaha. Whoa. Just want to say, Ali, you're doing an absolutely splendid job.
Thanks, Dad.
The last remaining Mosler.
F.
F to the Mosler gang. incredible looking cars though.
Hmm.
I've made a mistake.
It's those wacky. Someone made it in a garage shapes that make that era so nice.
Mosler's a British band, isn't it? Brand.
Yes.
Uses an American engine.
Blasphemy.
Uses the Chrysler V8, right?
Let me have a look.
Or a Chevrolet V8? Something like that.
Built in the United States and the United Kingdom by Mosler Automotive. The MT900R. It raced in America mainly.
Let a race in.
Grand American Road Racing Championship.
Random.
Perspective also raced in Grand Am in 2002. The debut was 2001. Mosler's really went to Europe in 2003 with the British GT and the FAA GT.
Yeah. Kellogg's car is still ahead of me.
Harry Labani. 5.7 litre LS1 V8, and the LS is the colloquial name given to the third and fourth generation small block V8 gasoline engine used in General Motors vehicles.
Fucking knew it.
Heavy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Theo.
What?
We've just had a new recruit join and his name's Bones, and Theo's linked the song Bad to the Bone.
It's not Bones, is it? Bones.
It's not Bones, it's Bones. The man himself.
At least it didn't sound like Rattle Me Bones or something.
Is he with EGR? He's just.
No, he's not. Oh, get out the way, 8.
Draft. Dale Jr.'s not letting you get away.
It's not. Reduce the difficulty back to 98 again and I'm having more fun.
Yeah.
Just because I know that... Because, like, they'd end up drafting and then they would, like, pull away in the draft and I'm just sat there with a fucking throttle wide open just like, well...
Yeah, no, that difficulty's too high in that case. Like, you should be able to fairly easily stick with the pack if you're not pushing.
Yeah.
It should only be a big mistake or circumstance that means that you drop away from the pack, not pure pace.
For like Auto Club it needs to be on like 99%.
Yeah. So what I do is I've got a record of, on my championship table, the difficulty that each track should be set to. And I also lightly tweak it just to dial it in proper.
I turned down the qualifying pace for sure.
Yeah, because there's a difference between quali and race, so obviously you want to dial in quali. And they can do the same lap times, but be a lot better off of the corner and a lot slower in.
Yeah.
And you can dial it to balance that out. Like, you can literally tune every single aspect of their driving.
It's Jimmy Johnson.
Wardburn. On the bottom, 3 wide.
Vesper's joined as well now.
Or the Discord.
Yeah.
It's just they want to probably because they talking about they were organising a joint op, and they're going to invite us.
Well, they've invited us to play on their public tonight.
Ooh, tap the apron.
It's a sad, sad
There was an engine
situation.
blower ahead of you as well.
Jasper left. It joined and left.
Right.
Ali's nearly halfway through his first stint.
And doing a very good job.
He's keeping the car behind him. Actually gaining. Gaining ground. He's starting on the outside.
Who's Boone?
Boone.
Yeah.
Heard that name before.
Is he ETR as well? Because we just had like fucking 3 people join this.
Yeah, I
join the
imagine they're all
Discord.
ETR.
Ross might be doing things in their Discord.
Bonk. Two engines in synchronization.
I don't think yours has sound, Krabby.
No, it doesn't, because I don't want to dilute the actual stream with NASCAR sounds.
Oh, good point. That would be very funny, though.
There is no way to get competition cautions in this game, is there?
Yeah, but you'd have to trigger it yourself. Because by using server commands.
What, in single player?
Yes. You'd have to have it set up beforehand, though.
Huh. Because I was thinking if you were doing a 22 season thing, you wanted the stages.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. It would be very difficult to score them effectively if you're driving in it, though. And also, why would you want stages?
To replicate
Who
the
wants
IRL.
stages? Stages are bad.
Where's that 16 going? What the fuck? Mr. Biffle.
Biffle doing his own thing. Oh, I'd forgotten the pressure of this, my god.
Oh, let's see if I remember how to do this.
Orlando car's still nose to tail.
They're just friends.
Just friendly. Oh, the neutral strat.
Everything is fine. If they can't hear you come around the corner, you're safe.
He's sneaking up on them.
I put the car into stealth mode, they can't hear me coming.
General, I'm trying to sneak up on the Ferraris, but the clap of my gear changes keeps alerting the guards.
I'll be on speed.
Oh yeah, car behind's pitting. Beautiful.
Well, we're up on them then.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Jimmy Johnson!
Jimmy Johnson. Jeff Gordon.
Whenever I
Jeff
do
Gordon.
run the, whenever I crash, I just like accelerate like every 10 laps and check the standings and stuff. Fucking Jeff Gordon or the other one, the 48 driver, always ends up winning. Like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how the AI is programmed to do that, but it is just like they wait it out, and then at the end they're there.
I mean, you can have the AI re-rated if you think it's a bit too predictable.
No, not that. I was just wondering how the fuck it happened. I was like, what?
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh, that was really weird. I heard the car go on the left-hand side, and I was like, "There's a car on my left." You fucking don't. Ali, that was so hot to watch.
What was?
You battling in traffic. Not battling
Did you
maybe,
get-
but dealing with traffic.
Did you get a hard on, Krabby?
I've been hard this whole time. I actually have an erectile.
Oh, too soon.
Ah, Ali. It's that same corner again.
Sorry, now I gotta battle him again. You gotta watch it again, Crab. Oh, get ready.
Wait, Krabby, are you fighting for the lead?
I am in first. This is the problem I have. On 98%, I just... But then again, it's quite easy to get up there if you're on the low side.
Yeah. If you stick to the bottom, you'll just get there really quick.
But it's just... After the pit stops, they always get away because they are faster and without draft.
Well, I still can't believe Krabby's double racing.
So, Krabby, what you
Double
do,
race.
Krabby, what you do, right, is you pit with people.
Yeah, I do, every time.
Well, you're just bad at pitting then, I'm sorry.
Do they always take 4 tyres and fuel?
Okay.
No, do they? The AI.
No,
What do they
no.
take?
It depends. They can go no tyres and fuel, 2 tyres and fuel, or 4 tyres and fuel.
Because is it based on like what that shows? Because I've been
Yeah.
changing just the 2 left sides because they wear out quicker.
Your left sides are wearing quicker?
Yeah.
Because he's making a left turn. Yes, that should be your right tires that are screwed, Krabby.
Yeah, I know, but
It depends on the way the car is set up.
Just
No,
use
the problem is Crab's going round the track the wrong way.
Yeah.
He's making a right turn.
not going to take tyres. Don't need them.
Yeah, don't take tyres. You need tyres maybe twice in a full distance race. Have you been
For
taking
the super
4?
speeds.
You've been taking 2.
Been taking 2 on the inside.
Yeah, you might be losing on pit stops because you're taking tyres where the AA aren't.
Push me.
That's the big downfall is they don't push.
Dino has taken a 2 IC roll
What is this?
in my op.
He's just planning so he can step up and get some big boy points. In fact, no, I think 2 section runner rolls will build pretty quick. In fact, I put them on like at the same time.
It'd be really, really, really good if we get the attachment.
Say again?
It'll be really, really good if we do get the links attachment.
I like how quick the 2 sections and an attachment die to death. When we realise things work better. Oh, there's less arguing.
neutral again.
Did it again. See, it's the technique.
There's gears in there somewhere. Yeah, Ellie.
But
If you
I
put it
don't
in
need them
reverse,
for
you'll
that
slow down
corner.
quicker.
Ow.
That's true. He's not wrong, you know.
But why are you putting it into neutral? You have automatic gears on.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I'm
But
not
the
doing it.
automatic gears are doing it.
Oh, so the auto gear
Anti-stall.
is doing it.
The auto gear shits itself a little bit, I guess.
Oh, Krabby's been moved off the bottom. He's getting shuffled out of the pack.
Well, I was thinking we're losing time because they're not pushing me. The outside is gaining on the inside line. Because I'm just not getting any draft from behind.
Can we concentrate on the proper racing?
Okay, so stay on the bottom, yeah? Go 3 wide.
Yeah.
And make sure you take out Billy Bob Thornton.
Only take 2 left wheels, not 2 right ones.
Literally just stay in the pack until the last stint, and then start doing.
I'll
then
try.
start moving. Well, not you.
Turn left, turn left, turn left!
No, the other left!
All you have is lefts and backwards lefts, so...
All you have is left is and wrong.
Which is ironic, because most of the racing's done in far right states.
What the hell?
The reason they do 200 laps of left is because they don't have anywhere
Yeah,
else.
just to even it out. Well, I'll tell you what, boy, we'll go left. That'll make it all, like, balance again, yeah?
To be fair, I think the inside line, I think I was actually getting the draft I was meant to. About 189, 190 is about as fast as the leader's going. I'm only going faster because I'm speeding up, slowing down.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, clear.
Caution.
It's the last time I saw a yellow flag.
Flashbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't lift, though.
Parker driver.
Lifting
Well, I was
is
like-
losing, you heard it here first, kids.
Exactly, well, I was like, well, you know, maybe I get through it, maybe I don't, but
Oh no.
Maybe I get through it, maybe I don't. Oh, Krabby's middle of 3.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Middle of 3's horrible. Never do
Our
it.
heads pitted as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about on schedule for them.
Wanker.
don't say that about Ellie, jeez.
It's because I came in a bit early, fucking hell.
There's an apex there somewhere, Ellie.
Don't need that one.
Got like another 5-6 laps left of this stint.
Well, 4 laps.
No, that's wrong.
So whenever you've been pitting, what fuel start?
About.
I've been doing it at
10
10 litres because I don't want to outplay the AI. I fucked up their fuel amounts. But if you want to go to the end of your fuel stint, you can.
It's only a lap or 2 different.
I'd recommend coming in with the 10 litres because your tyres will be fucked.
Viagra.
No, we don't have blue
Blue
tyres.
fuel in the tank, you'll be alright.
Finally.
You've accepted that you're a racist?
Yeah, I'm playing NASCAR.
While watching somebody else race.
Yeah,
Double races.
and then I'm gonna watch F1.
Triple
Wow.
wrist.
Be a triple
Well,
racist.
While I'm doing my stint, you're going to be watching F1.
Yeah, and I have you on the screen as well.
Wow. Wow.
Am I driving after park?
Yes, and then it's
Aw.
Ali, then Park, then me.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to stop fishing.
Something fishy about that fishy.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's
bet
like
you-
how the mascot for the Peanut thing is Mr. Peanut. He sells his own kind.
Well, I was going to say, I'm sure you haven't heard that joke before.
Never once in my life.
Cool.
See, new original joke. You can chalk that one down, Park Life. You now have
Thank you.
one.
Wow, one original joke.
I like to imagine Park's got like a little chalkboard next to his desk.
It's
And
been there
he
for
just rubbed
years.
out where it says 0.
Speaking of which, I have been given a book by a friend, and it's the British Institute of Embalmers, the President's Book of Jokes.
Oh,
British Institute of Among Us, did you just say?
Embalmers, as
Oh,
in
get out of my head.
undertakers.
So, you're telling me, right? This is a joke book.
From undertakers. Yes.
Intentionally unoriginal jokes.
Well, they've been published.
Yeah.
Let me find you one.
That's not. No, I didn't ask. Please.
No, please, no.
So, on Sainsbury's peanuts, other shops are available. Warning, contains nuts.
What a good joke.
On Boots children's cough medication. Bear in mind, children's cough medication. Do not drive a car or operate machinery after taking this medication.
Thank you for explaining to me the joke before you'd even said the punchline.
It gets
I
better.
really
You
made
know,
it better.
it gets better. We could do a lot to reduce the rate of construction accidents if we could just get those 5-year-olds with their head holds off those bulldozers.
Exactly. I feel like I'm having a bad trip.
You are, but you're in...
A product label warning on a hairdryer: do not use while sleeping.
I mean, it's a fair instruction.
It is. You could set fire to your head.
On Nylotal sleeping aids, warning: may cause drowsiness.
This is
There-
why people don't like British people.
He's
There
not British.
There are 48 pages worth of this crap. I can carry on for a few
It's just
hours.
a British book,
What's
isn't
the
it?
very first and very last joke of the book?
Very
Yeah, what's the
first joke.
progression of the book like? What's the
What's
blurb on the
the
back?
main character?
An embalmer.
I don't get what makes it a funeral joke though.
Because they're a bit racy.
Dead people.
Are they?
Alright, what?
Well, there are some very racy ones which I wouldn't say on your stream, correct?
Okay, I appreciate that.
You can type them in Discord though.
Yeah, and then I'll read them out on the stream.
The first joke's like a whole page long. I'm not gonna fucking read that.
Starting off strong.
It's actually just the forward. It's not actually a joke.
Like, no, you expect me to read? What?
A book that expects you to read.
I was here to lead, not to read. Number 3. Goddamn 3 wide motherfuckers.
How's that never check? It is never check.
Mima check.
Yeah.
Just did a bit of grass cutting there, Ali.
Just a bit.
The most expensive lawnmower you'll ever own.
I forgot I wasn't playing Dirt Rally. I tried to go sideways.
Oh, someone's engine's blown up.
Oh, woman.
I
A
give up.
US Navy admiral was attending a naval conference that included admirals from the US, England, Canada, Australia, and the French navies. At the cocktail reception, he found himself standing with a large group of officers that included personnel from most of these countries. Everyone was chatting away in English as they sipped their drinks. But a French admiral suddenly complained that, whereas Europeans learn many languages, Americans learned only English. He then asked, why is it that we always have to speak English in these conferences, rather than French? Without hesitation, the American admiral replied, maybe it's because the Brits, Canadians, Aussies and Americans arranged it so that you wouldn't have to speak German.
Ta-da!
Yes. You're not allowed to speak your language because
That's it. I'm
you run a
crashing the
war.
car. It's done.
Turn the gear protection off, Alex.
Turn this car around.
I'll turn this car around.
Okay, there's the one I won't read out, but it's to do with the Taliban and the Jewish. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one.
Good choice.
One's titled Why I Fired My Secretary. That's a good one. Okay. Male Pearls of Wisdom is the title.
Oh, God.
A wife is a sex object. Every
Oh,
time you
God.
ask her for sex, she objects.
Relatable content.
Great people.
That's pretty good.
Virginity can be cured.
Was that the whole joke?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes when we're in teams, we could like move out.
That's the
I
whole
think
joke.
mine grows back.
Hang on a minute, was that the whole joke? Yeah. Oh.
Okay, here's the next one. I tried phone sex once, but the holes in the dial were too small. That's
I
that
thought you were gonna
that's a
say.
bad.
I thought you were gonna say I couldn't get the receiver up my ass afterwards.
Well, no, that's the bad one because you have to remember those were in the
Should've
days
hit
with
this on the next
rotary.
one.
No, with
10.4.
rotary dial phones.
I'm not that old, fuck life. And also, you were in South Africa, so you're at least 40 years behind.
Exactly. Marriage is the only war where you get to sleep with the enemy.
Oh, straight people, what is going on? I don't understand. Why are you all like this?
Another one I'm not going to read. Titled Black Testicles.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Oh, yo.
Oh, okay. Product warning label on a Swedish chainsaw. Do not attempt to stop the chain with your hands or genitals.
Oh. But your legs are okay.
Well, I just, yeah.
Aye, aye. Very nice, Ali.
Great success.
Good job.
One stint down, one more stint to go.
Then I
Oh,
can
more
fuck it up.
state to go.
What?
Then I can fuck it up.
No, what did Ali say?
I just said, sang one more stint to go.
Yeah.
A man came round in hospital after a serious accident. He shouted, "Doctor, doctor, I can't feel my legs." The doctor replies, "I know you can't. I've cut your arms off."
uh,
Why though?
role playing as
Everything's the
me.
same on there?
Unbelievable. Yeah, everything
everything's
just
the
stayed the same.
Oh yeah.
Oh
and
god, where do I go fishing again? Oh yeah.
I can put my engine on and back in the air, can't I?
Yeah. Back in the air.
Hill lane speed.
Oh, is this Auto Club?
Yeah.
Hog. Auto Club's cool.
I just went from like 20th to 40th place in a matter of seconds.
Skill issue.
Actually is. I forgot how to drive.
And then save once I leave the pit.
Yeah, not quit, so take it slow when pressing the save button.
Save!
so what?
Press it again. Yeah, there you go. Saving game, it says. Then continue. Good luck for your second.
Be right.
Why are you so high up the track?
That's not very nice.
Eddie.
Fucking hell. That wasn't very nice at all.
Give him the finger.
Why are you just going backwards?
I just have a skill issue. I'm normally quite good around here. I've raced with 100% around here. I'm on 98 and I'm fucking struggling.
I forgot to brake.
Unbelievable.
The one in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Was that in your
I
joke
love
book as well?
The quiet little.
You'll be glad to know I put the joke book away. I can try the Australian accent again if you want.
I didn't mind the Australian accent.
Probably because you're not Australian.
Interesting.
Or they just wrecked.
I just wrecked them.
Oh, why did you... Role-playing Robbie Gordon, are you?
No, he's Dale Earnhardt if that's the case.
Yeah, but it's not for anything that matters. I don't think Dale Senior wrecked anyone for like 23rd.
Well, who is Jeff Gordon then?
That's only people who run Jeff Gordon paints on iRacing. Not Jeff Gordon himself.
Not the regular NASCAR today. I might give it up.
Yeah, you could update the website, Krabby.
That
the
sounds
mission description.
boring.
Yeah, but it'll get people excited for the op.
No one reads the briefing anyway.
True.
Wow. Wow.
As witnessed at the last objective of yesterday's operation.
That got me so
Yeah.
pissy.
To be honest, I think we were a bit saturated at that point. We just forgot.
But that's I mean, it's not your fault. It's, I would say it was Saxon's, because that's his job, is to literally just do plan things. If he has forgotten the plan, then he has completely failed as a commander whose job is to plan.
Well, I think the other thing that he did, which was bad, was get me to drive the command vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit of an oversight.
Because you were relaying.
Like,
You,
set up relay stations and stuff, the radios to solve that situation I just did.
But again,
that-
all these problems that were like brought to me after op with Saxon saying about these stuff, and I'm like, this is none of my issues. This isn't mine. Like, if you had a problem and you didn't know what you were doing, you should have brought it to my attention.
Yeah, not wait till the last minute.
Not wait till we're fucking moving on the objective to say, oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
well, that long radio message you were sending me, Crab, I'm like trying to relay it to Saxon.
But the thing is, that is just what was already in the plan. I wasn't relaying any new information.
But then why did the other section take our waypoints?
Because you guys were fucking around with which way you were going, and they were following you. So by the time that they actually got into contact, they were at your waypoint because they had to just find somewhere to go.
That's because you let them go first. I think that was the problem.
No.
Yes.
No, you guys were first. That's what the fuck?
No, we were second.
No, you weren't.
We were.
You fucking weren't. What platoon were you?
2.
Exactly. It was 2-1 on the last objective, and we can play back the stream if you want me to.
Nah, we were behind.
Fucking hell.
Oh, player character decided to just pop up, stare at me for a bit, and then leave. This
Player
would be
character?
normal if this player character wasn't called Baby Cream.
Sorry.
I love MMOs. Why? Imagine just Baby Cream turns up, stares at you, and then leaves.
Doesn't elaborate.
Does not elaborate.
Right, I'm gonna warm up a bit.
Yeah.
Why are you against the wall?
Because the AI were annoying me. And plus you don't lose any positions going up there.
The race weekend, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then should just be load the last save.
Yeah. Aye. I can't do NASCAR today. The other day I was fucking great at it, now I'm just sucking.
Lamau.
Sucking big donkey dick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just doing it again.
Yes, with 1% less difficulty.
Okay.
I was just like, what am I going to do now? And I thought, well, nothing really, so I just started again.
What am I gonna do now? Whoa, nothing really.
I'm not going to be there for BTC on Tuesday. Big
Why?
sad. I'm playing a gig,
Oh yeah.
which is why I was saying about the drop rounds, because not everyone can make it to every week.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, it sounds like a you issue, Crab.
Well, there'll be other people that can't make it to every round, but it just means that like people that Mike and Dan, who do turn up every single week, are just gonna by standard win the championship.
I mean, I don't know, because if someone pops up who's as good as Daniel was in the productions, they might be able to like miss a weekend. Because there's like 10 of them.
Hmm.
And like, you're gonna finish ahead of me. Even though you'll miss like two weekends or whatever, and I should be able to attend everything.
My driving last Tuesday as well was just atrocious.
You got a second place!
Yeah, but I started in 4th or something. And I didn't have any ballast. Having ballast on the car sucked ass.
The 10 kilograms wasn't too bad.
I'd like 80 or something.
That's what you get for finishing second, you moron.
But yeah, I'm just so used to the productions just being like, you know, you can just yeet it up any corner. Touring cars is a much more like formulaic group of cars, isn't it? You just kind of follow the line that is the fastest, and kind of have to deal with it that way.
I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely very different.
Yeah.
I prefer touring cars, to be honest. Had a lot more fun.
I'm really enjoying them, yeah. I like being in the egg car.
Egg.
Exactly.
Ah, I see what you did there.
How's this thing go?
Stinky.
Oh.
Okay.
What temp's too high on the tires?
100. Why?
I'm just checking with my
For
practice.
fuck's sake.
If you get into three figures, that's a bad thing.
This is so painful.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it, Krabby?
It does. It's because there's no snacks in the house, that's what I'm blaming it on.
Sure.
Wow, you can't say things about your girlfriend like that, Krabby. You have a dog, don't you?
I do.
Do you have any snacks for the dog? And treats?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, People test those. You can have one.
People eat them? I doubt that.
yes, all dog food and cat food has to be
It's
fit for
tested by
human
people.
consumption.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Because what are the homeless people gonna eat? That's cheap. That's how sad it is.
Yay! This society is normal. Gotta make sure the dog food is edible for the homeless people.
Well, it's because it's got no. It's the cheapest food, so
Yeah, the cheapest consumer available for you is obviously the homeless people are going to buy that first.
Slingshot?
Yo, you slingshotting, shaking and baking?
Shake and bake, baby. Oh shit, what time is it?
yes.
20 to 3.
23.
Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Thick thighs save lives.
What?
Thick. Yeah.
Why would you say the original name of the Discord server that I'm on the most like that?
Because I know where you live.
Wow.
Cool. What you can do about it?
Nothing. Maybe send you some flowers.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Send them some mackerel.
No, fish!
Mackerel is a fish, you idiot.
Yeah, that's... What? What? I know that mackerel's a fish. Yo, fish! Cool, I'd love some fish.
It sounded like you said no fish.
No, I said yo, fish. Okay.
This conversation's going nowhere quickly.
No, I don't want mackerel, send me fish instead.
Exactly, that sounds like mackerel is a fish, you fucking idiot.
Right.
Ah,
That's
dear.
amazing.
Lads. whoa. Wait, you can have computer opponents on NASCAR 2003 multiplayer?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's time to have a co-op career on NASCAR! And let's all crash.
I mean, I've already got a career going, it's just really dumb. So it's like not race correct rosters, I've just got like 42 AI that I think represent the field well. And that's the full-time roster. No one changes cars, no one is part-time, that everyone does the full season.
You
the
may
full
not
season,
leave.
The full season is not realistic in the slightest. The full season, for my ease of modding, contains only modern tracks, because I can't be asked working through 4 different versions of Phoenix. And
Nice one, Ali.
it is, guess how many races long?
10.
Nope,
36.
nope,
30.
other way, wrong way, you're getting colder.
45?
More,
50?
50.
What?
And I had to restrain myself. There was at one point before I started it, the plan was like 64 races long.
Why are there so many?
Because there's so many cool tracks, and I don't want to remove them. I just can't make a decision to save my life. Therefore, 50 tracks.
Therefore, 50 races. You do them 1-1, do you? Or do you do like 4 times and then 25%?
Half distance 2 times. Because it's an F1 race long, effectively, isn't it? It's like 90 minutes.
Yeah.
My game just crashed.
LaMail.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm like 18 races into my first season. I haven't played it in months. I should go back to it, but like the next race is Texas, and
It's the same thing with FIA GT, like NMS stuff. I'm just kind of like grinding through the FIA GT stuff to get to my NMS.
yeah, it's just like I don't want to get back into it, and the first thing that I have to do is like 160 laps of Texas. You know, it's Texas.
It's not too bad. It's not the worst. It could be Martinsville.
Martinsville's alright. I really struggle with Bristol, but Martinsville's alright.
Bristol's fucking crazy. Ah, it stuck my toe.
Don't do that. Bristol works for the AI because the AI all speak AI to each other and just know what's happening, and I just get bullied.
Whenever I try and watch anyone else doing like races on NR 2003 though, it's just people predicting NASCAR races with NASCAR racing.
Yeah, that tends to be a lot of it.
I mean, it is fun to watch, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit weird sometimes. I'm back at Daytona.
Just to check, I did like 2 laps and it crashed.
Huh.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go out again just to make sure.
How many ovals have you driven, Krabby?
This and Auto Club.
Literally just those 2?
Because I want to start the season, but I literally haven't completed Daytona yet. Also, how do you log results? Because like, there's no like trace file as far as I can tell.
You gotta do it kind of manually. So, when the race starts, quit. Just retire immediately, and then press the fast forward button until it finishes. And I'll show you.
But I don't want to go outside.
Well, you won't get snacks then.
That's why there's no snacks in the first place.
For Krabby. Right, retire. Accelerate. Hang on. No, it is there. It was like, where is the button? The button is there. It's just fine.
Hopefully it's not close to the save one.
It's unfortunately right next to it.
It is, yeah.
You at least get an "Are you sure?" in that game.
Are you sure about that? Oh, it is the bones.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Right, okay. Krabby, it's done. So, bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh! Why can you not press the export button?
Is it
Standing?
because it was accelerated? Oh yeah.
Now click export. Save. Just type a name. Right, now
Whoa.
you want to go to where the game is installed.
Fucking only 14 people finished.
Yeah, the big ones tend to happen. That's a typical Daytona 500, I'll be honest with you. You want to go to where it is installed. And there is an exports imports folder in the root install. So if I
Oh yeah, I found it.
yeah,
Oh,
and
that's
it'll
pretty
be
cool.
it'll be in there. You can create folders within that, so you can then move stuff into the relevant folder. You can then, if you look on my screen, go to the NASCAR Weebly site.
Yeah.
Go to scoring up here,
Uh-huh. SS Matrix.
and then pick your scoring method.
Ah.
No
To be
chase.
no
want that one.
chase. Yeah.
Upload all of the files
Uh-huh.
in the correct order. So
All of
like,
them.
it's weird.
Can you do
it's
one at a
weird.
time, or does it have to be?
You can't do one at a time. It has to be all in one go.
But you can just do multiple though, right? If you wanted to know
Yeah.
who was fast after round 2 or whatever. Yeah. Who was
Yeah.
best.
So you can upload however many you
Yeah.
want.
Open.
This is
I want to
annoying.
see.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yeah, but it's put the last race first, which is bad. And even if it's just a demo, I can't do a wrong thing.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Obviously not sorry enough.
I'm
Make him sorry. Send him some mackerel and tell him it's not fish.
This is not fish.
And then you have the point standings after every single
Oh,
race,
that's pretty
and
cool.
the stats,
That's
and position
pretty cool.
changes. You can do this, or you can realize that the website could be taken down at any point, and thereby become scared and do it yourself
Oh my lord.
with manufacturers' points here,
Fucking
rookies
hell, what
here,
is wrong with
teams
you?
here.
Fucking
And all you do is you just type the points number in, and it does the thing.
Sure, right,
And it does
okay.
all of this itself.
Yes. Oh god.
So, like, I wasn't kidding, by the way. 50 races.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like,
That's scary, man. That's really scary.
yeah, it kind of is. But like, it's really easy to kind of do it the way that you want to do it.
Yeah. That's a pretty cool website.
And it's stuff like that that makes NR 2003 so accessible. Like, there's a really simple ratings tool
Yeah.
that you can
I
use
saw
to
that, yeah.
automatically rate drivers. Like,
I want to actually... I was thinking, I didn't do it with my FA GT stuff, but being that I've changed the names of the drivers, I want to make a talent file for them, for those people who have joined.
yeah.
I just don't know how.
Yeah, I don't think there's a... You'd have to do it manually.
Yeah.
I don't think that
No,
exists.
I'm pretty sure I could like input some random numbers, but I don't know what numbers are good or bad or... But I'll
Yeah.
figure that
Yeah,
out.
like, there's no formula thing, so you'd have to go through each one manually, and it would be really time consuming.
Ali Boy is doing a very good job. We now have such a gap over the car behind.
Why did you say that crap?
Stop doing things while I say you're doing a good job, goddammit.
Commentator's curse.
It's okay, I recovered.
Was the mighty Celine up behind?
Oh, is it the banana car?
Yeah,
Yo, banana car.
Bananarama.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, I've hit that barrier a few times. I wouldn't worry about it.
How does the barrier feel about that?
It doesn't say much.
I'm sorry that I jump scared you with the spreadsheet, by the way. I've never managed to do that to someone in my life
It's
before.
just the colours. It's like fucking watching Joseph in the Telecolor Dreamcoat.
Oh, good. Yeah, when I lived at Dad's, there were a couple of moments where he walked in and he's like, What is this?
What are you doing?
What type of porn is this spreadsheet?
Yeah, like, I've got a spreadsheet for iRacing AI rosters, and one of the tabs in there is a hypothetical 100-car GT3 endurance field with 4 drivers in every car. Like,
Fucking hell.
I get a bit carried away sometimes.
I need to get the... This website's shit now.
Six, remember, Rosberg and Hamilton.
It's going to be the sound of F1 in the background of the live stream, but they'll have to live with it.
Oh wait, you get copyright strike.
What was qualifying like for that, by the way?
It was pretty good actually. Red
Oh, who got-
Bull, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Mercedes, basically. That's how it went. AlphaTauri were terrible.
Well, both drivers or just the one?
I think it was, I don't know, so the starting grid is from the back. Oh, that's from the back. Pierre Gasly, Nick De Vries, 20th, 19th. Occhio Piastri, 18th. Kevin Magnussen, 17th. Logan Sargent, 16th. Alex Albon, 15th. Williams going up the grid. What is happening here? Yuki Tsunoda, 14th. Zhao, 13th.
When you show.
Bottas 12th, Norris 11th. He did incredibly well in that McLaren. Hülkenberg 10th, Esteban Ocon 9th.
Well, Hulk did well then.
Stroll 8th, Hamilton 7th. Russell 6th, Alonso in 5th. Sainz 4th, Leclerc 3rd. The race pace of the Aston Martins though are super quick. And then Sergio Perez and Max Verstappen in 1st.
So Red Bull was sandbagging. Because wasn't Alonso like fastest for a couple of the free practices?
Yeah. Be interested to see how the race simulation stuff goes, because I think the Red Bull is not as good over the long distances. But it just depends on how much of a speed advantage they have that they can just get away with it. I would like to say I think it's a great shame that a lot of modern racing games don't have the ability to do like logging races. Like in GTR2 you can use the championship result thing. With NR 2003 you can do the online thing. And then like, well, to be fair, there's not many modern sims that actually want to race in single player, so I guess that doesn't matter. Gonna break the 400 lap barrier soon.
Oh, do it.
So it's going to be a 2-stop race, which will be interesting. More interesting than
What?
the 1-stop.
My game's crashed again.
After 2 laps, or
4 or 6 laps, somewhere around there.
Maybe it's
Giving
worth
me-
saving every time you pass the finish, I don't know. Every time you get on the straight.
Giving me a dump log. Use the data log MIDI dump. Let me have a. Can I send it to you?
you
Kat?
can't open it up. You would have to go. You would have to make a shortcut to your exe, and in that shortcut you would need to put dash. Was it dash trace 1000 or something?
Yeah.
How long do I have left? Not long.
Not long. It might be shadows that are causing it. Turn shadows off.
Let me reboot my PC because I was in armor and stuff.
Okay. I don't know why he'd be crashing.
I'll be back. But the last time I fucking shut down my PC after GTR2, we know what happened.
Do we?
His PC like completely crashed.
I love it.
I don't know what would be causing that. You'd have to get a trace file. And even then I wouldn't know what I was looking at.
Yeah, you need like Crimson or someone to look at it.
Oh, I missed the fucking start of the race because it lagged. Ah, damn it.
Have you got a link for it? You watch something like Skype or something?
Yeah, I'll send it to you after. So I'll put it in.
I want to start watching it now.
You can't watch it now. Why do you want me to stream it?
That's fine. Do whatever you want.
I'm back.
Hello.
Right, let me
Hello,
just jump
back.
into- Your jokes are as bad as mine.
I'm starting to need a wait. Not good.
Makes you drive quicker.
I got a tornado book called An Officer, Not a Gentleman. It's about one of the first, one of the first female tornado pilots.
Alright.
And there's a bit in it about like needing to go for a piss and that in flight. Because for men, there's 2 options. You get like what is essentially like a condom,
Yeah.
and then there's the tube at the end, and it just goes into a bag.
Yeah.
Or there's literally just a bag with like soaking stuff in the bottom of it, and like you just fill up the bag, and this, whatever it is, the absorbent takes it and turns it like a gel. And there'd be nothing produced for women because obviously women weren't fighter pilots. So there's one mission over Iraq or Syria or something like that. She had to hold a piss in for 6 hours, I think it was.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. It was one of, well, it ended up being her last flight because she got her an infection, became unfit to fly.
Oh really?
Just imagine that. Imagine have to hold it for 6 hours.
Fuck me. Oh, the Aston Martins hit each other. Because fucking Lance Stroll in his hands. Can't hold on the fucking steering wheel properly. Literally did the one thing you're not supposed to do.
Oh.
What shadow? Medium?
Yeah, anything but high. Anything but the highest. Try it. And also try that thing that I said about the... I don't know. I don't think we'd be able to read what it says anyway. I don't understand it.
Let me go in quickly again.
Num.
We'll just have to give it a try, I suppose.
Yeah. Hope for the best.
Would anti-aliasing have any effect?
I don't know. Whenever I've had anyone know of any problems, it's always been like shadows and stuff.
Shadows is by far the most expensive single weapon.
People in the comments kick Stroll from F1. And somebody said lag. Lag spike.
No, it's just because the stream is laggy. I've had to stop watching that stream because it stopped working for me. I'll have to find a different one.
Seven more people to sign up and we can have the attachment.
I want more artillery attachments how it works. Just so it was really cool.
I think if we get rid of the deformer, it'd be even better.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And really, I don't know what it's like from a battery commander's perspective, but they could man a gun easy.
Yeah.
So that's one less person to get 3 guns. Oh, they did fine when Scroto left.
Yeah.
Wow.
They managed. At least.
Yeah, and that Discord has literally been invaded by EOT or ETL.
Sake.
Maybe 3 or 4 more laps.
I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I think that Park might in fact be ready.
I wouldn't say so, boy.
Might be able to, I might just have to watch the fucking F1 later because I cannot find a fucking stream to watch it on. That just works.
Bullet break, I be big.
The extended racing line.
Well, if they didn't want you to use it, there shouldn't be tarmac.
I wouldn't have paved it exactly.
Actually, every F1 driver. welcome. Are you paying this lap, Ali? Or next?
We'll do next. Maybe this one.
Would have been better if you came in the next.
Yeah, I didn't want to go over grass. I wanted to go next, but the car chose.
Do we still have that link for all the graphics settings so I can check them before I jump in?
8, 6, 5. 6.
So,
Yeah.
Because he's been gaining over the last 2 or 3 laps. He's very much in DRS range, and that way is now wide open for him.
It's like 11 laps already.
Into this straight, an extra 12.5 mile an hour advantage, 20 kilometers an hour. He's not going to get George Russell going into turn 1, but with a decent exit coming out of turn 3, Fernando Alonso is right and raring to go once again for Aston Martin against Mercedes. It's 2 Mercedes-powered cars. Can Alonso make a move into the hairpin? We'll see that in a moment as Oscar Piastri manages to get past Nico Hülkenberg. Down at
Save.
right behind them,
That's it.
Joe
And then quit.
and still Russell ahead of Alonso down to 10.
Lando's got
Good.
an engine problem. He's just made a pit stop where they had to
Press restart.
pneumatic air system in his car.
Press OK.
So the pit stop was about 5 seconds.
And then, oh, it's crashed.
Themselves, do
but it's success. Right, I need user
Send
data.
those.
Well, you finished the race.
Well, that is
Oh yeah, you shouldn't matter because you saved it before then.
Saved it before.
Yeah.
Lando Norris, McLaren missing out on Q3 with both
Uh,
cars for a second year running here, and big
Imagine if fucking just.
for Lando Norris is currently running hard
It's just like
That
the race
would
over
be-
that, boys.
to get past Russell.
God.
This is very interesting. So it does look as if Aston have got the
And then
better
which was
race
them
now
official?
into the pit window.
So you need
Many of the teams will be thinking
Got the
about
save.
stopping their
And then
cars.
it's
save and
12 of 57, the gap
let's have a look.
seconds out in front between Max Verstappen
Career
and
BLT
Perez.
and Sim Official BCH.
And George Russell really struggling under traction as here
Fucking-
comes Fernando Alonso again down that main straight. They've got it off for the time being, and they're stood by and waiting down at Mercedes for the call.
And they're going to put them back in the blankets again. But George had to lift through turn 12. He was really slow through there, but Fernando Alonso was right on his tail in a corner that's normally one at a time and pretty much.
You play. Elder goes. Fun fact: I played Joseph. I was the drummer in the band of the show
With his tyres, 'cause
when I did it.
well, they got slower by about half a second a lap.
gonna die.
And the stewards have noted right at the start of
We're
the
gonna
race that
die.
Ocon might not have been in the
Alright.
right grid position. We'll keep you in tabs with that or on tabs with that.
For Park Life XOXO.
Wasn't the wrong grid position.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
no.
luck.
Coming his way. Lots going on here and on track. 2 Mercedes.
Now you're about to see what the wide screen looks like.
Why, boy?
Martin to get past.
Right. So save, or get the 3 files out of the save, put it in the save.
There you go, race control.
I just dragged the save folder over.
Wow. Replace files.
Yeah, I can't imagine he'd be to the left or the right. We did see it was Sebastian
Career.
Vettel for that, wasn't it?
Replace.
So
Some
some
official.
of these corners,
Replace.
they are protecting their tyres,
Close
but
that
the
down.
aftermarket is so much quicker through 12 and 13.
GTR2. Let's hope it fucking works. Run as admin or just normal?
Normal.
Right out and waiting for them, and it is Lewis Hamilton. Box is the cry. George Russell wanted to come into the pits a couple of laps ago. He's going to have to stay out there. Fernando Alonso's on his tail, picking up the slipstream. Another 12.5 miles an hour of extra pace. Russell goes to the inside.
Hot.
Lance Stroll is the car right
So race weekend.
Yeah, load last saved.
with the rear wheels of that
And then 3 laps of warm up.
coming out of turn 3. It's a
If it doesn't crash.
If so, Park Life will do 2, and that's all of us done 2 then, isn't it? There is enough time if we all there's enough time after Park Life's stint to do a double and then 4 singles. Who would like to do a double? I think, right? Because there'll be 6 hours left. You should do 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It would probably be. I would suggest 3 doubles and whoever's lost a splash. To be honest.
I don't know if 3 doubles that's too much. We haven't got enough time to do 3 doubles,
No,
have we?
No, because there's 6. What's 2 times 3, Krabby?
Maths.
Yeah, but the reason I say the singles is because then someone is missing out big
Yeah,
time
that's
on
fine.
drive time.
I mean, that's fine. I can miss out, that's fine.
That's not very fun, is it? So I'm thinking
I
doing the
am-
singles.
I am slow.
Doesn't matter.
Well, in that case, I'd suggest, because you've got a double after this, no you don't.
No, it's all singles.
We've all done a double up to this point.
I was
Then we have
thinking
6 hours
what I
left,
thought it
right?
was going to be. I thought it was going to be I do the last one, it'll be a stint and a bit. But not 2.
Well, you wanna finish us?
Yes.
So then we've got 5 stints between 3 of us. There's 2 doubles and a single.
Yeah.
Who wants to do what? Basically.
I would like to end.
Yeah, so if you're ending, then there is 5 hours to fill.
Yeah.
So, excluding the fact that you're ending, there's 5 stints between 3 of us who would like to do what? We caught up now.
Someone's got to be greedy. And I don't want to be that person.
You're not.
Oh, game crash.
Yeah.
What is going on with that?
Go on, give it another go.
It's happened every time I've gone in.
Yeah.
Before he came into the box, but now he's shaking his head. And what a start, what a miserable start for Oscar Piastri. We're all expecting him to have a stellar Grand Prix career, but this is not the first Grand Prix he wanted. He's shaking his
Why
head.
is that happening?
And surely, as Max Verstappen pits, to another set of softs. It looks like it's game over for.
Do do do.
Well, he comes in and is out. Max Verstappen comes in and goes out for his
Do I
first
turn all of the settings down to low then, or?
I don't know. I don't know what the problem is.
his way down the
I don't think it's a graphical issue.
because he's come
No.
to the box as well. They were covering off Fernando Alonso to try and get
Could it be
him
the settings that maybe have changed or something?
out before.
I haven't changed. I haven't even touched the game since the last time we played.
Neither have I. The only thing that's happened with mine is a Windows update.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
One set of hard compound tyres.
You're on Windows 11.
Where you look here,
No, 10.
and that is the Mercedes of George Russell getting past Kevin Magnussen, who's
Might be that, but I don't know.
hasn't pitted yet. That's
I don't know. I have no idea.
has picked up a 5-second time penalty for not being in the right grid position at the start of this race. So he's got damage to his
Can you see my screen again?
and he's got a 5-second
Yeah.
penalty, and this really isn't the start of the season that he wanted either.
I think he almost certainly would have been too far forward.
Yeah, it's all fine. Like I said, I don't think it's a graphics issue.
No.
No. I think it's something that's happened to your computer since the last time we played.
So, Fernando Alonso
Because the game hasn't changed at all.
George Russell had come in and they wanted to cover
And I haven't changed anything on it either.
for the Mercedes. And now we can see George Russell making progress through the field. Zach Brown is on the pit wall, the CEO of McLaren.
Produces a gig file as well, by the way, every time it does a dump.
With what happened with
A gig?
Piastri, please.
Yeah.
Looks like he has some sort of electrical
The fuck?
issue, and gearbox related issue on track, which I think was electronic related. We changed steering wheels, but that doesn't seem to have done the trick, so we'll have to diagnose what it is, but appears to be electrical related.
And Lando, you had to top up some kind of pressure or fluid.
And a pneumatic issue, so we're monitoring that. We might have to do that again. So challenging start to the year.
Yeah, absolutely, Zach. Fingers crossed that it gets better and gets better soon for you and everyone at McLaren. As we see the Aston Martin Stroll pitting, Valtteri Bottas carries on his merry way. He has pitted as well. The undercut working well here tonight, but it's Sergio Perez trying to perform the overcuts and stay out longer to improve his position in his race against Charles Leclerc. We'll keep an eye on that.
391 is what we want to get to before we do the restart. We get that far.
As after serving a 5-second penalty, Esteban Ocon comes back out into the race. They replaced his certainly looks like it. Yes, they did. Actually, Davis said he's been keeping an eye on Esteban Ocon. So he was too far forward at the start. That's why he got that 5-second penalty.
Right, I'm gonna get ready just in case.
I would.
Ah! That's not. Damn it. Right.
I've got to say, Sergio Perez out in front is doing an impressive job for Red Bull at the moment. Sydney in 38. Lap time on lap 17. Soft tyres that he started on. Max Verstappen switched to the hard. He's about a tenth of a second.
Unless Krabby wants to pick this up if it goes wrong.
Charles Leclerc runs third ahead of
I don't mind, I'm just still thinking about what it could be.
Valtteri Bottas.
Yeah.
George Russell. Bottas is having a cracking little race for Alfa Romeo so far, but he's now coming up.
Well, I've turned down the latency.
Fernando Alonso. Bottas who reached
I've turned down some of the graphic settings.
season last year. This is his 201st start, and he's under pressure from the man with the most Formula One starts. And Fernando Alonso, who doesn't really Valtteri Bottas' race here today, makes an easier pass there than he did against George Russell before the first round of pit stops. So Alonso now with some clear track, chasing after Lewis Hamilton. He's in sixth place. Bottas will still be under pressure. The very rapid George Russell who once again takes over the fastest lap now.
You need to change the thing with who's in the car, by the way.
What?
You need to change who's in the car on the screen. It
Oh,
says
yeah.
Ali Boy's in the car.
I was too busy crying.
He's coming into the pit lane now.
Yeah, here he comes, Checo Perez from the lead. So that's a nice long stint, 17 laps on the soft tyre. That will give Checo Perez not the quickest I've seen Red Bull do in practice, but not so bad. Max Verstappen saying that he's actually still happy that the car is running. He's still on its original strategy. But I've got some bad news about Lando, guys. He's coming in again. So I know Lando.
Excuse me, Porsches.
This would be a pardon me.
Laps to this, but no, they're out in the box with the air canister. So let's see if they can do it. But I don't know how many times they can keep hitting it and then carrying on before eventually they have to call it. But what a miserable first day for them.
Yeah, and they won't want to risk losing a motor or a gearbox at this stage either. So I can imagine having done that twice in 17 laps.
So, Valtteri Bottas. Just ahead of the man who replaced him at Mercedes and not ahead for long. Or is he gonna
There's
be
all there.
coming out at turn 4, George Russell's got. Makes the swoop round the outside and take that 7th place. We saw Sergio Perez pit, come back out on a soft compound tyre. 3 laps fresher at his tyres than Charles Leclerc ahead of him. Carlos Sainz
So at the end of this lap, you can restart.
Come in.
But it's not crashed yet.
Strange.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like all things in life, it has the pressure of people watching it now, so it'll behave itself.
So I noticed also Red Bull, because in the first garage, they don't have to park in an angle, they can just drive straight into the back. One of the benefits of being able to top it up and send it. That's one of the benefits of being the championship team, the champion team from the previous year. Your first box, and you can just drive straight into it. There'll never be anybody in your way.
Not a great night for his first night at the racetrack and a race for Andrea Stella, the new team principal at McLaren, who could be on their way to a second double retirement in the last 3 races that happened at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. And luckily they've changed the graphic a little bit. What was on our screen, Verstappen is on the same tyre, so Perez going the same way as his teammate. That one to say a few moments ago, there was so much going on. Absolutely not that Max Verstappen had the hard tyres on. We actually haven't seen much of Max Verstappen in this race. And, well, the development race, Martin, will be just as keenly forward to the racing on the track, and people will be hoping that
Nice, 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 nice.
Whoa, so what do I do again?
Go to restart.
nice and quickly to get somewhere near Max Verstappen in the future. Oh dear. Nothing to do with Max Verstappen this. Esteban Ocon's night going from bad to worse to what is going
Give
on
me a
now?
moment.
Lance Stroll has vowed
No, it's quit then restart, isn't it?
Breaking into turn 1. Lance Stroll picks up 8th
Is it?
Right.
It is. Quit then restart.
Alright.
Try and get a better exit out of
God, Krabby.
Like I said, I don't believe it's true. So I don't remember. And then restart.
Then
Yeah.
restart. Yep.
Then leave event.
For serving his time penalty incorrectly.
I wonder if they started working on it too quickly because he had a 5-second penalty.
Race weekend, load it up,
And a new nose on it.
and then you'll be on your actual stint.
They were a little bit eager to
Cool.
start the work.
So the only thing I didn't do this time that I did before was I took off spin recovery. The last times.
Huh.
Didn't do it this time.
What?
Right, well, see you later.
Good luck.
It's still going. There's not way to go yet. But, hitting sort of bones in your hands and wrists and a broken toe. Driving one of these things. Super impressed that Lance sort of moved hell and high water to get
Your stint should end at 17:41. Grab a fruit or something.
Grab a fruit.
Yes, I'm gonna grab an apple.
Oh, you're gonna grab a fruit, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were telling me to grab a fruit.
You can grab some mackerel.
That is a fruit, as everyone knows. Not a fish.
Really.
Let's go back to the start of this race 20 laps ago.
He rolled. You know, he's looking in his mirrors and he rolled too far.
You can see the Aston Martin to the right hand side behind the white line.
Okay, so the penalty was for being out of position in the grid box at the start of the race.
nobody knew it was. And Lance was busy in a fight with the Mercedes and George Russell, so he didn't just rock up and run into the back of him, to be fair, but with just carelessness, because of set of circumstances, but they still made contact, didn't they?
Exactly.
It's a miracle he didn't get punctured.
But to be fair to Fernando, as Lando Norris is having a bit of a scrap, albeit for 18th place at the moment behind Esteban Ocon. And to be fair to Fernando, not that he's not been an angry man at all, but the entire time that we've been here in Bahrain, I saw him earlier today. I was having a chat with Mark Webber. Fernando came running down the stairs, went up to Mark Webber and went, "You're making a comeback too? Come on, we need you in the race. You're not that old. Come and join us." Trying to persuade Mark Webber that racing was what he should be doing, not managing Oscar Piastri, who sadly the only retirement of this race so far.
Fernando's been saying in the media that his teammate Lance Stroll, perhaps his son, is world championship material. So he wants to moan about the turn 4 in the first round. We'll have to retract that a little bit. Ted, what can you tell us?
A few things from down here. So having Mercedes having sacrificed or being made really to give Russell, the place. Well, let me put it a different way. They weren't able to defend Russell from Alonso. Alonso undercut Russell. There's nothing Mercedes could do about it. But now Alonso's. Mercedes could do about it, but now Alonso's getting after Hamilton, but only closing by a couple of tenths per lap. So looks like Mercedes are liking these harder tyres a little bit more than the softs. A couple of other things, Yuki Tsunoda struggling with traction, not really being able to make any impression on Alex Albon in the Williams ahead of him. So Albon looks comfortable in the points in 10th. And if you want to know why Nico Hulkenberg is down in 16th, he does indeed have problems with the front wing. Significant car damage, they're saying. Haas is why he's struggling with that car in this full-time return.
The two Hasses struggling for pace at the moment. Nick de Vries and Logan Sargent running 14th and 13th at the moment, actually putting in a very solid race together. Lewis Hamilton, I'm told, is
Hello, gang.
tyre management
Hello, Ellie.
is having to lift off through
How we
turn
doing?
12 and losing a couple of tenths of a second a lap.
Well, I haven't crashed.
Information degradation on the hub is lower than expected.
And that's
Oh.
one of the reasons Fernando Alonso is starting to catch him
Nice.
by a more significant margin. And then behind Hamilton, Russell and Stroll, Stroll's starting to win that battle a little bit as well.
Yeah. So, the Haas, kind of knew that was going to be a good tyre. Red Bull only had one set of brand new ones. They were going to use them at the end of the Grand Prix. You have to use one of two mandatory race tyres, which are the yellow mild mediums, which everybody thinks are horrible around here on this surface, or the white mild. So, at the moment, of course, Verstappen has not abided by the regulations yet. He has run two different types of tyre, including a race event.
You notice Charles Leclerc was looking in his mirrors again. He wants to know where Sergio Perez is. Perez is absolutely right on his tail here with DRS as well. Thought about diving down the inside.
Right. When
Because guess what?
when Park's done,
With DRS,
Yeah.
we'll have about 6 hours left.
Ocon has got
Yep.
10 seconds.
Grabby does the last one and a bit,
His 5-second time penalty in
which leaves 5-ish stints for 3 of us. What do you want to do? Because that means effectively 2 doubles and a single, and I think Ali should get one of the doubles because Ali didn't go for the first half.
Agree.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
So what do you want to do,
I
Park?
agree.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I'll do the single. You can do it all if you want, Fishy.
So, Park, so we have Ali double, me double. How, have you got time you want to be done before, Park?
Nope.
Okay, Ali double, me double, Park single, and then Krabby to the end.
I'm married actually, but
Haha.
get out of the way, Porsche.
Okay, so that should be where we're going after Park's double. If we're happy with that. Yeah. Cubby?
He's eating an apple.
Well, that's very selfish of him. This is a team meeting and he needs to be here.
Yeah, so he and also Perez crossed the detection line second there, so he was the one who got the DRS up there, the rear wing over the drag reduction system.
Ferrari vice presidents, the Ferrari company, not enjoying that, I'm sure.
Unleash on their engine, climbing up the hill, and so a little bit of everything there, joining up nicely for Perez to retake second place.
Let me know what you need me to do. Please.
They know that they're doing the right thing on the tyres. They've got sensors on the cars reading the surface temperatures, and they just know they're going at the right pace to keep the tyres in the window, not to fry the surface, basically.
So he's been managing his tyres, just as Sergio Perez has now been told by the team that he can manage his tyres now he's got past Charles Leclerc. Has Lewis Hamilton been managing them enough to keep Fernando Alonso at bay? Albon and Tsunoda also into the pits. Pierre Gasly triggering then a whole raft of pit stops as they try and cover off the early pitting out. Now in front, it's Red Bull 1 and 2. Since Sebastian Vettel won the opening race of the season in Australia in 2011. Red Bull won the season opener, never finished 1-2 in an opening race either. It's looking good for them so far tonight.
But Max, sorry, you said he's never won a race there, has he?
I said that earlier on, but worth beating for people. Something of course a double DNF record last year. Incredible to think that there are tracks out there after 15 wins last season that Max Verstappen has won at. And from his success and his enjoyment of this race, should we go back to Esteban Ocon? This is the third chapter of woe and misery for Esteban Ocon, who's now been noted by race control for speeding in the pit lane. I mean, seriously, could it get much worse?
Coming in to serve a penalty.
Yeah.
It's not funny really, is it? But, and he's last. Anyway.
It's yeah. And he's under investigation now by the FIA stewards for speeding in the pit lane. You might want to ride on board with Esteban Ocon tonight, because let's face it, you'll get a great view of the pit lane. Because he's been in
I'm
there
back.
a few times, and if you
I'm back.
want to,
What we sort out then?
Look
Oh,
at my split difference to your lap time, Grabby.
Oh, nice.
drivers on the grid.
Last 6 stints, 6 and a bit stints in the Discord chat. Clam, if you're happy with.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy.
Yeah.
No, Ali's in the car next.
Front wing, we saw bits of carbon fibre coming off down the back straight. The replacement that needed changing. Meanwhile, it's again, Lando Norris, Ted Kravitz.
I'm getting used to this. Lando's not. He's hating it. Every time he's
Messed that one up.
efficient pneumatic system. So I think we're getting some team radio about Ferrari discussing
The
engine.
McLaren is just a fucking mess.
Anderson.
They've got to do something, haven't they? I think plan A was just to do the usual two-stop and see what happens, maybe put a medium on the end, but maybe they could put, or another hardened tyre on at the end, but maybe they could put a soft, even though it's a used soft. I think they've got to do something to mess around with Sergio Perez. Verstappen's gone, hasn't he? But they've got to do something with Leclerc to try and bother Perez. I think they might try it a bit later on with a soft tyre.
Even if his left front is giving up a little bit, he's got a very healthy advantage. Esteban Ocon's got a 5-second time penalty for speeding in the pit lane. Although speeders now on the mention it to save it for a while. Medium tyres for Lando Norris, hard tyres for everyone else, bar Sargent, Perez and Verstappen. What a Ferrari goal to try and do something to stop the charge of the Red Bulls.
As you said, undercut was the only thing they could do, and just if he's got any pace left, he needs to start applying it now and bring himself into range and try and put even pressure on Red Bull and Perez. That's all they can do. You know? I'm really pleased they're leaving Norris out there in the McLaren because more cars on the race, so people tuning in and people sitting in the grandstand. But there'll surely come a point as Hulkenberg is the fastest lap of the race in 18th place or something. But yeah, there'll come a point where they've got to stretch the engines and all the power unit pieces through the season, and they won't want to take any more life out of those than they have to.
Williams are doing pretty well. They're in a point scoring position with Sargent at the moment.
On debut, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Lando really needs to get in a better car.
Has there been any
he's-
drama so far?
He signed this multi-year deal, didn't he? And it just wasn't worth it. He has to keep coming into the pits to get his pneumatic something or something filled up. Because it keeps leaking. And Piastri's already out.
How's Alonso doing?
6th at the moment behind Hamilton. It's Red Bull, Ferrari, Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz. This has definitely been a race in F1 history.
One of the races of all time. Why am I tempted to jump in a redacted car on iRacing AI?
That's car.
No, the redacted car, the one that you can't say the name of.
Oh, the Indy car.
Otherwise, MSG will like steal your kneecaps.
Indy car?
Yeah. I don't know why. I'm just like, just want to drive it, and I don't know why.
Hamilton's coming for his second pit stop.
Yeah, and we've got Stroll coming in. Fernando Alonso is through turn 4 as Lewis Hamilton comes back.
He's going for the undercut on Alonso, or at least he's trying.
Stroll, as you can see, coming out on his hard tyres, 4 seconds. Decent pit stop for him down at Aston Martin, and he'll get out just in front there of the Alfa Romeo of Joe Grenier.
And the undercuts means if you're new to Formula 1, welcome.
Oh, I can't believe it. Is McLaren actually the car who's last? And like the best of the rest in terms of like the guys battling for the lead. Well, it's just Red Bull battling for the lead with Ferrari some seconds off. Then you got the Mercedes Aston Martin group. And I would say the start of the midfield starts with the Alfa Romeos actually, and then it's Williams.
I can't believe that McLaren just regressed to like 2015.
I don't know what happened.
GP2.
George Russell to try and cover off Lance chase down Lewis Hamilton. We're on lap 33. It's Liverpool against Man United on Sky Sports main event. If you fancy the football, we'll continue on Sky Sports F. Stroll has now got the fastest lap of this race as he tries to chase down Lewis Hamilton. We're on lap 33. It's Liverpool against... main event if you fancy the football.
Sometimes you want to crack a little more or a little less front winging. It's easy to do during the pit stop. It's easy to do during the pit stop.
Machine is pretty set. Maybe it was preset wrong to make that adjustment. Sergio Perez comes into the pits then, and it is the hard time that goes on particularly smoothly on that front right. Didn't do any damage.
Fuck's sake.
Stationary time for Sergio Perez. Might have lost him 3 of them. Particularly smoothly on that front right. Seconds to be able to make the undercut work as Fernando Alonso comes into the pits for a second time for Aston Martin.
Frank Jackman nearly joined the race there, didn't he? It was very synchronised on the street.
Right, this is going to be interesting now. Leclerc goes through and into third place. Carlos Sainz is making his way down the pit straight at full racing speed, and behind him is Lewis Hamilton. There goes Carlos Sainz. Has Fernando Alonso managed to get out ahead of Lewis Hamilton? Doesn't look like he has, and certainly not as close as he would have wanted to make a challenge in the turn 1, but he's going to keep Lewis Hamilton keen for the next couple of laps as Lance Stroll still has George Russell behind him.
Yeah, and Hamilton would have been 2 or 3 tenths of a second faster through that phase, so the overcut, staying out longer, wasn't going to work. Frank Jack was slow going up, and he only just got out of the way, didn't he? So the front of the car, he hit the jack hard, possibly broken the looks like, because it almost looked like he needed to go up manually. Ooh, that was close.
10 fastest pit stops from Red Bull last season went the way of Sergio.
Or to land a car on its own.
Pit stop over
What happened to the other one?
races in 2020.
Oh no,
So after the second round of pit
not the
stops,
friends.
Max Verstappen, we're kind of back to where we were, but Alonso
Where friend gone?
to Lewis Hamilton and on fresher tyres. So he's thought, might not be able to do anything to keep Lewis Hamilton behind me in that run of pit stops, but at least I can come out with fresher tyres to really challenge him in the latter stages.
4 laps, fresher tyres to put a number on that.
That could be very useful.
Yeah. So you're right, this is the main squabble now, isn't it? It's Mercedes versus Aston Martin. Perez, I don't think, has got a prayer of doing anything but Verstappen out front. And the 2 Ferraris are doing okay, but I don't think they've got anything spare in their pockets to go and surprise Perez in second place.
Let's go to Anthony Davidson at race control.
So the last time I came on, I said that Alonso was going to go long. Then he was told to stay out. Then he pitted that very same lap. And when he came out again, Fernando's been on the radio to ask the team, why didn't he stay out? And so far, the team haven't responded.
I don't know.
Maybe.
So they're going for Max Verstappen. I just want looking at Alonso's lap time as well. He is really pushing on this first lap. I know he's got 4 laps fresher tyres, Martin, but you have to nurse them.
Yeah, you'll all be eating all your sweeties straight away, taking a bit too much life out of this.
Well, that was all rather swift, wasn't it, for Max Verstappen? And his pit stop, 2.3 seconds. The car that you can see in the distance there is Lando Norris.
Come on, I don't want to see Verstappen leaving the pits 20 seconds in front of his teammate. Alonso is 4 tenths behind Hamilton. Show me that.
Mechanical issues. You can see the end of the main straight now. You can see Sergio Perez. He's still a long way behind his teammates as we head down the
Rob, races are won in the pit lane, you should know that.
Apart from there's actually on-track action happening for the first time in like 20 laps.
Don't you want to see the most popular / most controversial figure in Formula 1 right now doing literally anything?
Racism is one in the pit lanes.
Don't you want to see Max Verstappen eating a sandwich? That's interesting, right? Please, if we don't show this, then 3,000 Dutch people will show up at our door and murder us.
Ah, fucking missing the action because the stream died again.
What stream you watching?
Soccer Streams 2 it's called.
That week stream you sent.
They're all kind of shit.
Mine's been fine.
I can't make any of them fucking work for me.
It sounds like a skill issue then.
Yeah, didn't you read the plan 3 weeks ago?
Oh yeah, Alonso got it. No, he didn't get it. Oh god. Oh my god, it's 2007 all over again.
Oh god.
They're not teammates.
Yeah, but they're notoriously really fucking harsh on one another, so this could be interesting. Mosler on the side there makes me very sad still. 400 laps!
400 laps? Not yet.
Nearly.
Nearly. Just Mike's been sitting in that Mosler the whole time, not allowed to get out.
Whoa. The curb's slippy.
Ooh. Come on, Alonso. Surprised there's only one person out so far. The cars have been remarkably reliable.
Reliable.
Reliable. I mean, you say that, but Norris is pitting every so-and-so laps to fill up the
Yeah, that's just McLaren. They don't count this year. My friendship with McLaren has ended after supporting them for the last... Oh my god.
Gab, is Threeden a part of Optimum Training Zone?
Yeah. And I'm so glad.
Yes.
I was using ZEI instead, but it basically does the same thing.
Well.
For the garrison, like I didn't use it for the USMC op, just garrisoning lots of people in the buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing it! Got him. It's really funny how Alonso though just like moved team and they were like, oh, I can't believe he moved. He was in the 4th best team. And now that team that was 4th best, Ocon's in 19th. Gasly's in 11th. It's sad, isn't it? Albon's in 10th. The undercut didn't work for Hamilton at all. And they're both lapping faster than Carlos Sainz. Go on, Alonso, catch Sainz, get 4th, and then catch Leclerc and get on the podium, please. That would make me so happy. I forgot to set up the fantasy league for this year. I'll have to do it for the 2nd round onwards. That Aston Martin is so quick. It looks like actually so well balanced in race trim.
They're over 2 seconds faster when they qualifying yesterday than they were 12 months ago here. Dan Fallows, Eric Blondin and Luca Trabato have come up with a car that has re-energised that Silverstone team for this season. That 40 and 57, barring
Nice work, Park Life. You are done half your stint.
comfortably.
And we're now in 7th.
Yeah. Oh, car retired behind.
Retirement.
And we've gone over 400 laps.
Oh,
Yeah, that's very frustrating. Let's stay with him.
What's a massive lockup from Lando.
My God, Norris
Very, very nearly.
just locked up. Oh, what poor boy.
Car in front, which is Lewis Hamilton.
Ocon got a penalty for something.
Being Ocon. Did they show him the white flag as he's French?
Ferrari going slow. It's Leclerc. It's his 2022 all over again. Apart from it's not on fire.
Oh, Charles Leclerc with Ferrari power unit problems.
It's almost like changing like the principle didn't change the fact that the car is unreliable.
is it Freddie Vassell that's
It is.
Ferrari now?
Frank
God,
Vasseur.
I hate that.
Why?
But no,
They
he's
got
principal of Sauber. That's like the point.
they got desperate, and he's French. And do you remember the last time they had a French principal?
Yeah. Sure,
Yeah, but he's not
buddy.
as short as him.
And he also didn't own a Group B team.
Yeah.
A mighty 205.
The mighty Docks.
What was that, like 450 brake horsepower?
It's a virtual safety car now, so what are they gonna do? But that means Alonso is catching Sainz. All he has to do is catch Sainz and pass him, and he's on the podium. And he was catching him incredibly quickly. Ooh, Park, that was close.
All under control. No need to panic.
Driftador.
Albon, Gasly, Tsunoda, Magnussen, Hulkenberg.
So lots of people are coming into the pits, probably for their last pit stop.
Is anyone coming in?
Fucking stream stopped again.
He's gone through.
Does it?
No, my one. Stream looks mega weird. Yes, because it's Park Life's monitor.
49
It's
inch.
super wide. So
Sorry, I'm
it does look the
compensating for
rest.
something.
It doesn't look the same as the rest of us.
Man's just ratioed different.
I'm just compensating.
To stay out the virtual because he parked it so sensibly, and because
Oh, green flag again.
they could roll it and enough steering not to get it out of the way. That's a very short instant.
That is just heartbreaking for Charles Leclerc, whose maiden victory could have come here and was snatched away from him by power unit issues back in 2000.
Alonso's also got fastest lap of the race so far on the hard tyre.
Race of the season tonight, the podium finish, which is now being occupied by
Oh, it's fucking.
Sainz, but Fernando Alonso is right behind him. And could Fernando Alonso, after getting past this, him points in this first race of the season tonight, the podium finish.
Oh my God, please.
Carlos Sainz, but Fernando Alonso
What? I'm driving well.
No, not you.
Alonso after getting past this man, Lewis Hamilton.
Not you.
29th podium in Formula One could yet come.
Yellow flag again coming through. Ready on.
It's fine.
70 seconds. So it is now for the final step on the podium, assuming the Red Bulls run faultlessly. A fight between Sainz, Alonso and Hamilton.
It's the two El Matadors going for it now, up against the two Red Bulls ahead of them. And, well, not the way Charles Leclerc wanted to make his way back to the pits this evening as we're watching Pierre Gasly in his first race for Alpine in the points at the moment, ahead of Alex Albon. Then there's a great scrap going on between Nick de Vries and Yuki Tsunoda here, and they get very close.
Both the AlphaTauri cars are scrapping.
The hairpin there.
Shame their cars suck ass. Haas's
they should
cars
be
suck
scrapped.
ass.
Trying to pick up the pieces. There is Nick de Vries, the rookie, currently in 12th position. His teammate just ahead of him on the fringes of the points, Zhou Guanyu. Well, he'll bide his time a little bit. Think to himself, can I pick up a place? Can I pick up a place? De Vries, 67th, the most recent driver to score points on his F1 debut when he was with Williams last season. Tsunoda, his teammate, was a 65th driver to score points on debut, and that man at the back, Zhou Guanyu, was a 66th. A lot of rookies are coming alive towards the end of this race. Turn down to you.
Yeah, but just to explain this, Nick de Vries has been hung out to dry really by his team because they didn't pit him under the virtual safety car. Yuki did pit, and this man, Pierre Gasly, is rescuing some pride for and potentially some points for Alpine. He pitted under the virtual safety car as well. Has managed to overtake Alex Albon as you're just getting a replay of it. So good work from Gasly's side of the garage. It might get score points with one car. Points. Let's give some pride out there today.
Much better Sunday than it was Saturday for Pierre Gasly, and quite the reverse. There's French
A big sad.
teammate Esteban Ocon, who's served enough time with the pit.
What's the big sad?
Stream stopped. Oh, no, we're good.
Trying a different
The
stream.
race. Verstappen leads Perez by under 10 seconds now. Sainz is just over.
Alonso is less than a second now behind Sainz. Come on, my son. Come on.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing to see here.
Did you do the same thing again?
No.
Yes.
That's a very yes/no.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
That is a very yes/no.
No.
Sure, buddy.
Nobody will ever see it. It's not like crabs. Oh, wait.
Hamilton and potentially Lance Stroll if they fall off a cliff too. Getting drama here. Fernando Alonso, who's been in a very smiley mood indeed, could be turning that grin into something more broader and wider in the next lap and a half or so ago, because the Ferrari is just not pulling away, and he's got DRS Alonso as well. It's almost like he's biding his time a bit. still the spring chicken in your 40th season of Formula One. There's two of you defying the age barriers.
I remember interviewing Fernando on the grid in 2018 when he gave an extremely good impression of somebody who was never going to drive a Formula One car again. 2018 in Abu Dhabi.
Michael Schumacher in Valencia in 2012, the only driver in the last 37 years older than Fernando Alonso and standing on a Formula One podium. Got all the youngsters. Good to see we got a few great old hands still around too. I'm sure Sebastian Vettel is watching this tonight thinking, I'd love to have been in that. No one told me how good this car was going to be.
And Lando Norris is still hanging on to this bit. I know he's a lap down, but Lewis Hamilton then shaping up for a run at the Ferrari too.
On board then with Hamilton. See where the Ferrari is harvesting, recharging the batteries, which Carlos Sainz is going to need to give him some decent traction out of the slow turns, turn 8 being one of them. Now in front still, Max Verstappen maintaining that gap to Sergio Perez. A bit of a lock-up maybe there for Lewis Hamilton. There is Lando Norris right behind him. Last thing Lewis Hamilton needs is Lando Norris trying to unlap himself here, but he can.
Yeah,
He's
he's perfectly entitled to unlap himself. And that's actually, this is probably the best thing that's happened to McLaren this year so far. The fact that they are showing decent pace there.
This is how
Thought about doing this same thing he did to Lewis Hamilton, but Carlos had that one covered off.
Oh, we're coming to lap the boss, man.
Lamau. Imagine being the boss man and then you get lapped by your teammate. Getting lapped by your own car.
In other words, I'm driving cautiously, but he's checked out.
Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna get fun. No, 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 no.
Get a couple, three times, you get let off by the FIA.
So they've got quite a balance.
In this lap or one more?
In this lap.
This lap, yeah. You got one more stint after this?
Yeah.
I fucking fell asleep.
Wow, thanks.
Wow, the F1's really interesting then, huh?
No, I just didn't sleep very much last night, to be fair. The op and then the chat about the op went on for a while.
It went for about like an hour and a half.
I left just after you did, Ali, but it was still like pretty late.
Yeah.
I worked Saturday as well, so I was fucking knackered.
Final points is on our battle channel at the moment. You can ride on board with any of the 20 drivers throughout this season.
So hopefully I've given us a pit stop advantage of the guy to our rear.
Nice.
Getting up
Could
there.
be the JMB car. Unless something's gone wrong with them.
I don't know if it is the JMB car. Unless they're behind us right now.
Well, Ali was
Nice job,
back
Park.
on
That was way less crashy than the one you did the other week.
Less
I'm proud
rain.
of you. Less rain. Less skill issue.
57, there is the tale of the race so far. And applause and hats off to Pierre Gasly for making up 11 races and having the current fastest lap in the race to give him an extra point so far, because he's he's in that top 10, starting last in the race after a really disappointing qualifying where he just never felt happy with the car. That's a really solid debut. In fact, a better than solid debut without being for Pierre Gasly. And his teammate wishes he could have had that too. He's going to start, whereas...
There you go, that's everything you need.
Gasly will be right on Bottas's tail, right on his gearbox in the final lap if he carries on at this rate. Tsunoda is now within the DRS range of the Williams.
And Lando Norris has a black and white flag for track limits.
Faster! Faster!
Your screen says this is your race leader.
Bitte sein! Give me new tires!
Race wins, the last of which, of course, came at Abu Dhabi at the end of last season, and well, the next of which is going to come about 2 and a bit laps time.
Sneller!
This is 4 seconds back from Hamilton. I think it's tough for the
Right.
team to go at the end of
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back in a minute.
Schnack.
yeah,
Snack.
Oscar Piastri,
I can't wait to see Alonso on the podium.
the other night, was saying Fernando Alonso uses 25% of his brain to drive, 75% of his brain to think his way through a race. He's using 5% of his brain to inquire how his teammate is doing at the moment. This is true. That 25% brain.
They just save, yeah.
Absolutely superb tonight.
Yeah, when you get out the pit lane.
Sick then for Aston Martin, of course. Here's the race leader. We haven't seen too much of him. One of the problems when you dominate a Grand Prix, you don't get a lot of airtime. Giacomo
Nice.
Agostini, what a legend.
You can just press escape. Yeah.
He's a motorcycle racer. And right, running with Valentino Rossi, isn't it? He's just a legend. He's just such a stylish man. And he's going to wave the check flag. I bet he's stylish for that.
Well, let's hope so. I'm sure Max Verstappen will very much appreciate it. If you're allowed to wave the checkered flag, you've got to give it something, haven't you? You've got to give it some style and some gusto. Just wave it as if waving a white flag or something like that. It's got to be done with a plot. Gasly with the most overtakes. I'm sure he'll be a candidate for driver of the day today. I'm sure Max Verstappen will have his fans voting for him, and I'm sure Fernando Alonso will have a fair chunk of the driver of the day vote going his way. Counting up the votes as we speak to Joe Guan Yu has just pitted down into now 16th place. Behind him is Lando Norris. It might just be his 6th visit to the pit stop in a couple of moments. It is all out there waiting for him, and sadly Lando Norris's time is not one to remember.
Yeah, Lando's showing really good pace while he in between stopping.
He's picked every time in the race. Well, no, he can go back out again. He was there for a long, long time. And I wonder if they've given the time for the race. As he comes back out onto the track, this then the final lap. Just over
Wow.
3 miles to go. Start the season.
New tires, no grip.
Just wallowed into the.
Was trying to stop telling the world that it was possible, and they've been very, very cautious about the message coming out. Well, this man is dearly hoping.
Yeah, and he's 37.
I forget that I'm heavy again.
The next non-Red Bull of a very well-driven Aston Martin, Fernando Alonso. So that's a
Yeah, it's got to take it easy for a few laps.
very long way in 47 seconds.
Certainly does. Red Bull started the season with a front row lockout, and then taking a 1-2 the following evening to the first race of the season. They have never finished 1-2 before. Only won the opening race on one previous occasion back in Australia 2011. This is going to be a night to celebrate.
Teammate behind us.
Long way to go in this season, but it started
Huh.
in absolute perfect fashion for them. Max Verstappen, in his 10th visit to the Kingdom of Bahrain, is going to win here for his first time. He's going to nudge up that number of race victories by one more, and that win has never ever looked in doubt. 2023 is off and running, and the world champion picking up where he left off in Abu Dhabi.
F1's finished.
Wins the Bahrain
Who won?
Grand Prix.
Verstappen.
Well, Perez second.
Yeah.
Third?
Alonso.
Really?
Yeah.
Was Hamilton fourth?
He is 5th behind Sainz. I want to see fucking Alonso cross the line. It's going to be amazing.
Starting his Aston Martin career with a podium. It is very much happy days for the Fonz as Fernando Alonso takes the checkered flag and takes podium for Aston Martin. What a start to the season for the Silverstone team.
Choke by Newtek's fastest lap at the very end of the Grand Prix. Will not get a World Championship point for that. He's outside the top 10.
Shio got fastest lap, but he's in 16th. Albon got a point for Williams. Sargent 12th. So it's Verstappen, Perez, Alonso, Sainz, Hamilton, Stroll, Russell 7th, Bottas 8th, Gasly 9th.
Yeah, very lovely that. Really good result. Yeah, we had good race days. Very happy with that. Thank you guys. That's exactly the start to the season we wanted and needed.
Well done, mate. That's the perfect start to 2023. A brilliant
Huh.
executed race. Very, very well done. Great team result.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect one too.
Someone's found a couple of boxes of fireworks to set a blaze over the Bahrain International Circuit. And behind George Russell, Valtteri Bottas, superstar for him and for Alfa Romeo with a Pierre Gasly. Bravo, Pierre Gasly to finish 9th after starting last on the grid. And Alex Albon getting a point for Williams under their new team principal, James. That was a super drive with him, holding off Yuki Tsunoda by seconds and the checkered flag.
Yes, we well done the G3. That's for Jim's 60th birthday.
Happy birthday! The 60s are the new 40s.
I think this is the car ahead of us, Krabby.
This is a car ahead of us. It is indeed a car.
No, as in like 6th position.
No, it's not.
No.
Great work in the stuff today. Guys, great work over these 2 weeks. Now we know where we want to be. Let's keep pushing. You've got some serious work to do to close the gap. I believe in you all, so let's keep going.
That might have been Lewis Hamilton's worst finish here since he was 5th in 2013, but that's motivational messaging coming from Lewis Hamilton to hope that his team could deliver a slightly better car next time out and to give them the encouragement to do that. But as I said, it was a formation lap to finish this race, which looked like pretty formation running for Max Verstappen. Most trouble he might have had tonight, Martin, was getting the car onto the racecourse ramp.
I think it's a bit dark down there, isn't it? He could twice in a row, but yeah, I mean they finished 50 seconds ahead of Mercedes. That's like we're getting second a lap. We're talking about there when Lewis is talking about a lot of work to do.
It's taken him 10 attempts. Max Verstappen, finally a race winner in.
Car behind us is in the pits.
Yeah. Nice. I'll be right back. I need to go for a wee.
Have fun. I think I'm going to confuse my brain by watching the Spa 24 while you're driving the Spa 24.
The real Spa 24.
Yeah. Because I think this is a good idea and won't have any consequences in the shapes of nightmares in any way, shape or form.
Yeah, you'll come on and be like, he's crashed, he's crashed!
English.
9.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah, shit.
Well held.
That was a misshift.
No big deal. All good.
Get out of my way!
This is the car behind you. You're going to put them a lap down.
Or is this the car in front of us?
No, this is the car behind you. This is a JMB car that you were fine. That Ali was fine.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Car in front's in the pits.
Nice. You alright?
Yeah.
Everything's great.
Who's in next?
Ali?
Me.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I.
Just checking. Or are you asking Ali?
Both. You good, Ali?
I am good to go.
Good.
Get my wheel and shit ready. I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
I take this lap.
Bidding this lap. Okay.
Well done.
Oh.
Great run. Genuinely.
That was fucking great.
We maintained 7th.
Yeah, that's what we want. We've gone from today 15th place to 7th place.
So far.
It's the worst day of your life so far.
Come on, faster with the tires.
Faster, ja, faster.
Schneller.
Schnell, schnell. Love your work.
I just had an idea for an operation.
Is it racing?
It is kind of racing.
Then quit. Who else is out then? Conrad Motorsports is out.
Ooh, the number 2, the banana car.
Steve Earle in the Peter Kootman NGT car. Engine.
Ooh, that's a quick one. That one as well. That's one of the 360s.
Ah. Go up, Puck. See what's going on up top. Oh, close at the top.
And the leaders have swapped.
Yeah, they have.
Lifter now leading.
With Care Racing 25
Oh my
seconds
god,
behind.
if Care win this race.
That'd be a fucking meme, wouldn't it?
It really would.
But that means there's only top 4 on the lead lap now.
Yeah, because Conrad was one of the
Yeah.
5 that were before. So the fast cars are starting to drop out now.
Okay. What do I do?
Restart race. And then leave event.
Oh.
Well done, Park.
Great success.
Task failed successfully.
Well, at least I did it only then.
Yeah, at least I didn't know.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Right.
That's absolutely hilarious.
I'm glad I did it before the save. Who am I sending this to?
The group chat.
Yeah, but who's doing the next stint?
It's Fish.
Oh, it's Ellie, isn't it?
Alan Boy now.
Go new plan, Krabby.
We have a new plan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ali double, Fish double, Park single. I'm going to put this into the spreadsheet and see what happens.
Right,
So it's Ali double, yeah?
Yep.
Then it's you double.
Yep.
Then me single to the end.
Park single and then you single.
Oh yeah, Park single, then me single. So Alan boy.
Right, so what else do you need?
And let's say this
Career.
next stint starts at
Ugh. Right.
how long is there left on the clock? 5 hours.
Some.
Or is it 6 hours?
Should be 5-ish.
In that case, there's not enough time for me to do the stint at the end. Park Life would be the last person.
Well, we'll check when Ali does it. When Ali loads it up. And we'll see. I will also yoink that file, thank you. I know it's not for me, I'm taking it anyway.
What are you going to do with all these archived files?
I don't know. I just keep stuff. It's just kind of what I do. I'll probably delete it in like 2 years.
You can
It's
relive the heydays.
Sure. You watch in an amount of time, you'll be like, oh, I want to see if I can redo it. Can you remember what files we saved? And I'll be like, here you go. Here's every single save file that we made. Oh, thank you.
Alan Boy, PhD.